I do need live feed though.
I'm aware.
Fair enough.
Okay, audio check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio. Audio check. Can you guys hear me now?
Can you hear me? I'm pulling up on my tablet for the stream so I can do the comments and stuff as well.
Alright, cool. This is an audio check. I need to see if you guys can hear me. Ignore the fact that I am speaking like the Terminator right now. Alright, cool. You guys can hear us. Alright.
Alright, Evie, how's the volume?
Mega EV, before we get started, you remember the death command? Do not type it. Do not type it. Just respond with yes or no. Okay, good. I am not in a position to reset it. Try not to type it mistakenly. Alright, so we're back with more Spyro. This project is not, in fact, dead. I was just suffering burnout.
Fair enough on that one, lad.
From what Gunner
you know,
says,
this one, like...
This is the best one in the trilogy, according to Gunner.
I never said that. I actually don't know which one I prefer.
Spyro 3?
I will say, this one has...
You said you were most excited for me to play Spyro 3.
Yes. I never said it was my favorite.
Anyway, my expectations are high, given how much I actually like to rip those rage. Like, all in all, I may have complained, but I did actually like it. I just started suffering through burnout towards the end. Because I hopped into that right after the original.
I will let you know, there is a bonus world at the end, like Spyro 1.
Right.
Build that from the beginning of Spyro 1 as well. So.
I'm Skena, joining me is Gunner. If you like his commentary, his link is in the description. There are plans for me to appear on some of his future streams. We already have a project in mind. We're just waiting to see if Sonic's on board with it. Anyway.
Good enough.
With that...
Pulling up.
With that aside, shall we begin? I had some fresh coffee right before stream, so I have the energy.
Please try not to shake yourself into a coma.
An evil plot unfolds.
Skena! Skena! Oh, yeah, you won't... There's a lot more cutscenes in this game.
Oh, so there's an actual story?
Oh, most definitely. And there's a lot of hidden lore about the Dragon Worlds.
So, Meggy, let me get this straight. You finally got the plastids. But then the Argon crystals vanished.
What the?
I told Cam he shouldn't have taken you to do the Argon crystals first. Also, who's that?
You want spoilers, or you want to... Because it's going to be explained in a cutscene.
LO, blind. I have to commentate.
Questionably evil bunny girl.
Yeah, no. Gunner, I have to commentate. My questions are quite literally, what's he doing here?
Yeah, that's never really explained. I think there's like a cutscene in Spyro 2 or Spyro 1. No, sorry, Spyro 2 or Spyro 3. Basically, he just hitched a ride with Spyro to the Dragon Worlds.
Anyway, so yeah, a powerful villain emerges. But Gunnar, since this is blind, you'll be seeing a blind reaction to stuff. Don't actually answer questions.
Fair enough.
Unless it's about gameplay.
Make sure make sure I know it's not a question. That's why I phrased it like, do you want spoilers? This is gonna be explained in a cutscene. That's why I phrased my question.
Okay, so Gunnar, here's the thing. If it's about gameplay mechanics, answer. If it's about story, lie to my face.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon world. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world? The forgotten.
Where is my face? I don't use a face cam.
You'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes. Yeah, come on, let's go.
I've really never liked face cams because they almost always block gameplay. And that gets on my nerves so much in other live streams.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro.
I don't usually use one because I can't think of a cool display to put behind me.
I also don't have a green screen.
I don't have a green screen either. I was talking about like card displays or the dual disc and stuff hanging up behind me.
Why am I... Are you... Well... Kinda? I mean, I don't have a problem with showing my face, but I just feel like showing your face makes the stream more so about you and your appearance rather than the game you're playing, which is what my streams are about. It's not about me, it's about the games I love playing. Or it's about the game I'm playing blind that I really enjoy. There's a slight echo. Oh, for the game.
We're in the game.
Hold up. Gotta turn the game down then. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I need to find the perfect balance of game audio to where I can hear it, but it also doesn't echo, because I don't have headphones that can plug into my capture card. Who's that? Oh, so I'm saving baby dragons now.
Yep. And enemies will drop gems in this game.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. I was actually gonna avoid them. Also, hold up. Okay, I have all my moves from the second game. Good to know.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly center the camera behind you, tap the center camera.
So I think if you complete...
Oh, this is... Oh, that's nice. I don't think I had this in the last two games.
So,
You could change it in the settings.
rescuing the eggs, huh?
Seriously?
I didn't know you had an issue with it.
Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl.
There's like two camera controls, passive and active.
Eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
If I've had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's still weird how it's happened twice. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, Moneybags.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
back. I don't know why he's in the freaking, I don't know why he left Evelar. It's like never even stated.
Is she hangry? I don't know. Okay, so I also have that.
So I will say you can unlock that like 100%ing the hub world, and you can do that like right off from the game.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here.
Why do you have someone in a
Since
cage?
we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went
He'll
down a
explain.
slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
Yeah, Moneybag's whole thing in this game is the sorceress is paying me, but if you pay me more, I'll take your side in this one.
I mean, fair, but it's still the equivalent of human trafficking in this world.
More like prisoner.
That's still pretty bad.
But yeah, it's basically she rebelled and now she's basically a prisoner.
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thing in the jigs that leads to a different world. But you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the jump button, then press jump. I saw something shiny in that cave over there.
Okay, so this is the area that's just trying to teach me how to use all the mechanics from the last game.
Yeah, you'll get that in like almost all of the worlds in the first world will teach you some of the mechanics. Also, power-ups are not dependent on enemies anymore. They're just active from the get-go.
Okay.
You remember how in the first game you needed orbs to unlock some of the worlds?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you would have if we weren't going for a 100% run.
Yeah. I still laugh at how I had enough for the final boss. As soon as I entered the world, I didn't even have to engage with the third world.
Yeah, same thing here. You have to, basically the dragon, basically you collect dragon eggs and they unlock some of the other portals. You have to go through each of the portals, get to the end, and basically recruit more rebels.
Why rebels? I feel like I haven't really gotten an explanation for anything yet.
Yeah. Well, you saw Sheila in the cage, so I figured that would be close enough
it's a
for me to
Spyro
say
game,
something.
And I'm just gonna do what I always do. Gonna run around collecting stuff. Oh.
Pretty
okay.
much.
Okay, so that's the thing I need eggs for.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet.
I will say this. When you go to pick up an egg that's sitting there, you have to approach it from a specific angle. Its
Why?
collection is not omnidirectional.
What?
See?
That is weird.
It's awkward as hell.
This is a remaster, right?
Yes.
Why wouldn't they change it?
I'm pretty sure there's a reason why the original has some issues, but when I was playing through the first time, I actually encountered a bug in one of the worlds to where a gem actually just disappeared from the map and I couldn't collect it till I left and came back in.
What?
Yeah. So when you get to that point, I will warn you not to do something.
Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later, Zoe. Zoe's the Dear
Fairy.
lady?
No, Zoe is the fairy.
Okay.
So if you stop and look to the center of the room, the reason why you're getting people is to put together a ship to get to the next world.
Okay.
There are speedways in this game as well. But the mini games for the speedways work differently.
And the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Okay.
Actually, I think you have enough to unlock Sheila now. Was it 400 or 300 gems?
300. Freeing.
Yeah, nice.
So, freeing people like that, is that the only way to get? Well, is that the
That is
only
the-
thing gems are used for?
Basically, gems are only used to pay off money bags.
I'm aware, but like, should I save them for say a new move or something?
There is only one additional world that requires Moneybags intervention, and it's like the first world of Spyro 2. Basically, he has to open up a bridge. Well, in the
So-
first worlds, anyway. Wait, no. There is one other world, and he basically opens up a door for you.
Yeah, I am.
But if you're going... But basically, the first two worlds you go into, first three, you won't need Moneybags intervention. No? The first two.
There we go.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to find that, or think they even head bashed that.
I just looked at that. Said head, it said head bash the rock, so there was clearly a rock here I had to head bash.
Fair enough.
So you said after I 100% the world, I basically free the kangaroo regardless, right?
You basically have enough to free the kangaroo.
Oh, I thought the kangaroo was like a freedom.
No, 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 no. No. If you 100% the world, you will have enough to get the kangaroo. Without having to go into one of the additional worlds.
Well, you could have phrased that a little better. I'm just saying.
Apologies.
Phrased that a little better.
I'm getting paid a fortune.
Yes.
Spyro.
Alright, welcome to the gimmick for the third game.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
Kick him.
No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm doing my job.
Deserved. Deserved.
Name's Spyro.
I can't wait till you see the second world. What happens to him in the second world.
You know? All of a sudden you left.
Dragons used to live here.
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago.
Wasn't paying attention. That made me laugh too much.
And the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say
Here-
this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
They're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Yeah, so basically the dragons were the source of all magic in Spyro's world.
Okay, so by freeing the baby dragons, there's more dragons to supply the magic.
Basically, yes, allowing portals to work and stuff like that. So I will.
What?
I mean, that was the correct order but until you complete Sheila's world, you can't 100% this one.
Well, that would have been nice of you to tell
Which is
me
why
a
I was
little
having you-
earlier.
I didn't think you were going directly into the gate.
I 100% in the world. Why wouldn't I go directly in the first gate?
Because we were sitting there talking. And also, I was explaining lore.
Yeah, no. I can piece stuff like that together. Plus, if you explain lore, it might give a spoiler. So,
I'm basically just giving you the information that was directly presented. Basically, I'm restricting myself.
so that was the correct portal.
Yes. Here is the gimmick for the third game. Alternate playable characters.
Okay, that actually sounds fun.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty.
Also, they gave her hair in this
Is
game.
locked up.
What?
Yeah, they gave her clothes and hair. In the original, she's bald and naked.
Actually, while we're on the topic of that, I never really understood the point behind giving clothes to female animal characters. I never have, because it's like there's a very
Have you
easy
not
way...
seen the internet?
Yeah, no. There's a very easy way to not show anything. They're animals. They're not showing anything regardless. Just as an example, well, in the Sonic universe, everyone but Rouge the Bat, because she's already sexualized to hell and back. But that's just my 2 cents on the matter. But like, okay, so with today's times, I understand the jacket, but why the hair?
To send you a picture of the original.
What was she? What was she, like the ugliest woman on the planet or something? Where'd you send it?
Discord. Hang on, I'm sending it to your DM.
I swear, if he sends me a picture of something that of someone that does not look like a woman, I swear I was joking. I swear to you, I was joking. I wasn't being serious. But like, I'm
Hang on, for whatever
curious.
reason, it's not letting me. Dang it.
Yeah, but no. In today's day and age, I fully understand the jacket, but why the hair? Was that really necessary to add?
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of rhinocs kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and
There we go. I had to actually use the internet browser on my phone instead of the search engine.
I was joking! Gunner, I was joking!
Did you finally see the image?
Yes. I need to show this. I was joking.
That's the original design from the Spyro 3 before the remake.
I was joking! I wasn't being serious!
The voice and accent are pretty much close to being the same.
That was this girl's design in the original, apparently.
I love breaking your mind. It's funny.
You know what? The hair was necessary. The whole redesign was necessary. This entire redesign was necessary.
Don't assault the poor girl like that. You'll just find the way she was.
No, she wasn't. She doesn't look like a playable character. She looks like an NPC. She looked like your bog standard NPC. If you had shown me that picture, I would not in a million years think I can play as them.
Dude, me and you have got to play through the original sometime to do a side-by-side comparison.
Okay, so I got kicks. A double jump.
Double jump. Hang on. Jump, land, and then jump immediately after you land.
What?
Oh.
Oh!
And then hit triangle while jumping.
Okay, so I got
There you go.
compound. You can't side roll.
By the way, try kicking the goat.
Follow Bobby and Pete up there using your air hop.
Also, she can't swim underwater, but she can swim. So if you're controlling Sheila, don't bother looking in the water for gems.
So, is this going to be a situation? Actually, can I jump on enemies? Nope.
You're not playing Mario.
It's a kangaroo.
Good
I feel
idea,
like
though.
It fits in. I feel like that fits in this scenario.
I mean, you could have, but you would have to do a ground pound.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But no,
Also,
I like the idea of multiple playable characters to give the gameplay some variety.
I will let you know, keep an eye on high for secrets.
Right, because she has a high jump.
You can also kick while you're in the air.
Oh, okay. So, basically for this entire level, am I just going to be playing as Sheila for the entire way?
Yep, and there are some mini-game areas that will have you switch characters. Which is why I told you that you won't be able to 100% that previous world without her. And you won't unlock her until you solve her world's problem.
I'm guessing that goes for all of these levels.
Yes.
This is actually a cool idea. I'm getting Pac-Man lore. What do you mean Pac-Man lore?
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Takes this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back.
I don't get it either.
Off the cliff.
No thanks. I'm just gonna let it hatch.
Yeah,
Cute.
the comments that they make about the eggs make you very, very glad you intercepted them before things got out of hand. Also, it makes me question where the Rhynocs were hiding these things. Because these are her minions. Hiding them. Like, they scattered the eggs to keep you from finding them. They did not do so responsibly.
Like, seriously? I'm pretty sure anybody could find most of these eggs with how they scattered them.
Not even that. It's the fact that if you hadn't interceded, those eggs might have been destroyed.
That's probably why they gave them.
So you want a hint for this area?
No.
You got the right idea.
I haven't tried anything. Okay. You gotta let me try stuff before you give a hint.
That's why I asked instead of just went with it. Because there's like no information given to you that you need to actually break those, or how to go about breaking them.
It's a platformer, so like, you're kind of just in these you're just kind of supposed to experiment with all your moves until something works.
Fair enough. I guess you would have found out when you used sparks to try to find the next gems.
Just go to the pause menu and
I'm sorry, vehicle?
Oh yeah. I won't spoil it. It's like 4 worlds away. Like small worlds, not the actual hub worlds.
Just call them levels.
4 levels away.
I haven't gotten everything.
Oh, you didn't talk to that one guy in front of the house, did you?
In my defense, I didn't know I was supposed to.
Fair enough.
That high jump has some very generous timing.
It's a kid's game.
Fair enough.
Now there is some cheese in one of the future levels that after you complete the level or fail it a couple of times, I will let you know about. I found it recently when I was going back through the levels.
She does kind of feel slow, but I feel like that's balanced by her very high verticality.
I think I got bored as a kid and literally went through the level doing nothing but jumping. Like her high jump over and over again.
I will say I do kind of prefer playing a Spyro, all in all.
Wait till you get to the character in the second world. You'll change your tune real quick.
Because, well, you know how much I like speed. That's literally.
But what about fire? What about firepower?
It is a it is a nitpick, honestly. So what, does each level have like 400 gems?
Starting out, as you go forward, there'll be like an increase of gems to like 500 and stuff.
Fair enough. This is the first world, so I feel like deaths should not be expected this early.
Until you get to the mini games. we are considering minigame retries as deaths, right?
Yes. Because then the death counter won't go up.
Ooh, the first world's gonna have a lot of deaths then.
Okay, now I can complete Sunnyville, right?
Yes. You have everything you need to complete all but one of the worlds in the all of the levels in the first hub world.
Okay, I like how you recognize it, Megavy. If we don't count minigame deaths, well, rip. By the way, Megavy, I have yet to make the minigame fail counter on Final Fantasy X. Do you know what the current minigame fail count is at?
Oh my, can you help us? Oh, the Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
I wonder an interesting bit, Skinner.
What?
The Rhinox were such a popular enemy type that Ripto stole them in the subsequent GBA games.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, so people just like this enemy type?
Actually, I think they hybridized the name and called them Riptox. I can't. I know Rhinox do make a return in the GBA games, but I can't remember. Hang on. It's been like 15 years since I played the Game Boy games.
If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
Sure you would have. Okay, so I do have the quick dodge with Spyro. Good to know. Well, no, I wonder if I'll have to fight any bosses with the other characters.
Okay, I'm back. So yes, Ripto indeed utilizes the Rhinox as his minions in his GBA appearances.
Was
Hello?
was Ripto just a popular antagonist?
Yeah, outside of Nasty Nork, who shows up as a boss in A Hero's Tale, I believe Ripto is the only reoccurring villain.
Huh.
Well, reoccurring main antagonist anyway.
Alright, I should probably check skill points. Flame all trees.
By the
Oh,
way,
I done
the skill
already
points.
I done already missed some.
Yeah, the skill points in this one unlock artwork.
So I have to get them for 100%?
No. It just
Can it
unlocks
really?
artwork.
Yeah, no. Can it really be 100% if I don't unlock it, though?
I have not gotten all the skill points.
I'm gonna make a poll. So, recap. The artwork is not required for 100%, but should I get it anyway? Like, this wasn't a thing for any of the other games. The only thing you get for skill points is extra lives. But if there's actually a completionist thing for it, I should probably get skill points.
Hang on, open up your guidebook. Two world skill points. Let me Google that real quick to see how that. Oh yeah, there's an art gallery. That's how you unlock the arts.
Okay, we're gonna go to the end of the world. I'm going to move forward as if I am going to be getting all skill points. So I need to go find a tree to flame. Oh god.
Careful. I
Okay,
think
so
there's about 8.
regardless, I'm gonna have to get on top of there at some point.
Yeah.
So I might as well start brainstorming now.
You had it. You're on the right path. You just didn't turn the right way.
Oh. Yeah.
Too
Oh.
big to charge. You'll have to
What
press the
Rhinoc?
attack button.
Zoe, are you on drugs? Are you on drugs, Zoe?
Zoe, is it right there right now?
Zoe, are you on drugs? Like, I'm genuinely asking because there isn't a Rhinoc there.
I mean, in the Hero's Tale game, she does admit that every time she zaps you, it kills a bunch of brain cells. It might be affecting her too.
Maybe.
Yeah, I do recommend using triangle. Make sure you don't overshoot. It's Morales!
Oh, I got 10.
Wait, stop. Stop. What?
Why?
Did you get the tree on top of there?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Head back to the start.
1 million brain cells to be exact. Oh, hey, this tree. I just realized. Was there a... Okay, there wasn't.
Was there a...
Kangaroo level. I had to make sure there wasn't a skill point in there. Gunnar, I will probably ask you to clarify what some of these skill points want me to do, though.
I will let you know that I think every boss fight has a skill point for going through it unharmed.
Each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means your progress has been saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return.
Oh no, my brain cells! Poor chicken. Poor chicken. He didn't
Hang on,
deserve
hang on, hang on.
He deserved to get
Oh.
obeyed by me.
Oddly enough, I came back through and you can actually encounter that chicken. But,
I'm busy.
you can't flame it. Sadly. I tried.
Buddy. Did you really have the time to be talking to me?
Down sooner or later.
Wait, flame him. Skinner. Flame him.
Why?
Oh, it's just a nice detail. This is like when they actually started letting you interact with the NPCs with your attacks.
Oh, really?
Which, yeah, by the way, look at his weapon.
Next one.
That was the last one.
One of our famous chicken eggs. What?
That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
But yeah,
That's
his
because
club-
It wasn't a chicken.
but Skinner, that the weapon he was using was the chicken's leg.
What's this thing?
Minigame.
Hey, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena.
Oh.
Also,
Okay.
If you're
so
ready
this
to
is what
shred.
Yeah, I need to actually do
I bet you
this.
can't catch all 15 lizards running around here.
So, Skinna.
What?
Want to know something interesting about the original games?
What?
There were cheat codes, like button press cheat codes, and one of which let you ride, instead of a skateboard, a squid.
Really?
Just
I'm
an
running
interesting
around-
bit.
I'm running around collecting all the gems before I get on the board.
So you will need the board to get some of the gems. Also, I probably should run you through a tutorial on the controls for the board.
Yeah.
So if you jump at the end of a ramp, you go farther. If you pull back and jump at the end of those half pipes, you go straight up into the air and can rotate for tricks. I can't remember if it's the L or R button that lets you rotate your character in either direction off a jump. To land safely after doing a half pipe, you need to be facing the direction of the ramp.
Okay. It's the control stick. That... I hope. Yeah, it's the control stick. That is so awkward. Perhaps it would be better
Now,
to
when you're-
not use the half pipe.
Now there are 3 mini games, 2 for eggs and 1 for a skill point. Just for this little area. The first one, you can wipe it out as much as you want. The second one, I believe you are timed for. And then the third one is for you're doing tricks to get a high score.
Good to know. Alright, so... Okay, so... That... Alright, so the color tells me what kind of ramp it is.
Yes. Also, if you don't hit the jump button, or if you don't pull back and hit the jump button, you will go forward instead of up.
Wait, if I don't pull back and hit the jump button?
Yeah.
No, if I don't.
Yeah, so just... Okay, so if you hit the jump button regardless. So, just don't hit the jump button and go across that ramp.
Oh!
Now go back across and hit L or R to start doing tricks.
Back across and hit L or R. Didn't work.
You have to use the control stick along with the button press to start doing tricks. I just can't remember which one it is.
Okay, not L or R.
Try the triggers.
Wait, what?
Wait, one of the triggers did it.
No, I was not pressing a trigger. I pressed triangle.
Which one was that? Triangle? Okay, triangle and then the control button, or control stick will have you start doing tricks.
Okay, so I need to get the hang of doing tricks then.
You'll definitely need it for the high score skill point. First, I would highly recommend getting used to landing safely.
Agreed. Okay. So how would I land safely? Do I just need to put my...
So
Do I
if
just
you're
need to
landing
put-
from a, if you're landing onto a ramp, make sure you're facing the direction to go down the ramp. If
Okay,
you're
that
landing
is-
on the ground,
That is
make sure
so
all
odd.
wheels are facing the ground.
Wait, so do I just
In other
need to be
words-
facing the ground? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you just need to have your wheels ready to hit the ground. See?
Alright, so what I've learned is I want to avoid turning left and right while I'm doing tricks.
Now you can turn left and right. You just want to make sure you're facing forward and all wheels are about ready to touch the ground.
No. Because it's the control stick, it is so awkward.
I don't know if you can use analog for this or not.
I'm forced to use analog. That's the problem.
Oh, sorry. Wait, so you can't use the D-pad at all?
Oh wait. The D-pad worked, but that is somehow so much worse.
Fair enough. Now for the half pipes, the blue ramps, make sure you're facing away to go back down the ramp. See?
Okay, so my turns cannot be too sharp. Got it. This is just me trying to learn how to ride the skateboard.
This is just you learning how to land safely. Also, don't run into walls.
So... What if I... Okay, so if I let go of triangle... What if I do that? Oh! Oh, the game tried to correct me because I let go of triangle. Okay, so... Alright. I think I got the general idea. I need to
Yeah,
let
the
go
game
of
of-
triangles, or the game won't try to auto-correct any slight variations I've made.
Now, I will tell you this, there are actual tricks you can perform that they teach you later in one of the later mini-games.
Now, where's the last one?
Check the tunnel for the last two.
Whee! Oh, there's one. I see the...
Also, you see the shadow anyway.
How?
Well, that would have been... There's another ramp up top. There's like 2 ramps on top.
Oh, right.
Not the ramp I was referring to.
Oh, I see it. I wonder. Could I be clever? Nope. Can't turn sharp enough.
Hey, that was great! And while you were...
Alright, time for round 2.
Alright, if you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to... Go get him,
Okay,
Spyro.
so I can't wipe
Yep.
out now.
Yes, and you are timed. So, Evie, Oh,
Is
I
that
will
bad?
have to do your command.
Come on. Hey. Why am I not using my fire breath?
Have you wiped out yet?
Nope.
Okay, I got the chat going. Oh, you are so lucky. Nice, double kill.
I think I left one right here. Okay, gotta do that.
That's one way to do it. Bro
don't
keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping.
I don't need
Forgot to
to
use flame breath.
quite yet. Oh my! I zoned out.
Ah, too bad. Go get him, Spyro.
There we go. I got you since Mega's away from controls.
May Evie is back.
Oh. I didn't see the back message. Seriously, how do you keep landing that safely?
I don't know. Have to remember, half pipes mean I have to redirect. I think the last two are up top. Yeah. No!
Alright, Evie.
Go get him.
I had one left. I'm getting these two now.
So I will let you know, you can get some air if you jump at the end of that last ramp on the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's one more.
No, there's only the two in the hole. Yeah, so jump at the end of that and you can get some decent air. And fully clothe the lamp. Now that's how you do that with style.
Style!
Oh, that was sweet.
Why am I breathing fire on dragons? They're lizards, Mega Eevee.
Hey, you don't have to
Alright.
talk to Hunter. The moment you hop on a skateboard, the high score minigame goes.
Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the
Here we go.
So, basic rules. You have a set amount of time. You don't get any time back, and redoing the same trick gets you less and less points.
That's fair.
Also, each direction you turn is considered a different trick. So turning left and turning right are be considered different instances.
So what's a high score at anyway? Damn it!
It'll tell you. By the way, yeah, it just doesn't mess with your time. It just slows you down. See? Single right spin, 50. Now, if you manage to get 4,
Gulp.
you get a
Like that.
different trick. Yep. See how it decreased all the way down to 6 now? And if you don't stick the landing, you don't get the points.
Good to know.
They're doing left, right, left, right.
Okay, that takes a lot of time.
Yeah. But it's worth it if you can manage to do it.
Oh. Wait, so should that count as minigame fail? Oh, I can pick different points. Start. This is just gonna be where I grind my points.
Until you
should
fail.
Should that count as a minigame fail?
Mega. Should the high score attempts be considered a minigame fail?
I got greedy.
Yeah, you can also do barrel rolls when you're going across the ramps. Keep that one in mind.
Barrel rolls.
So yeah, instead of doing backflips, rotate to the side.
What? I
Landing will be
swear.
more difficult though.
That would have been nice to be aware of.
You didn't complete the roll, so...
Well. This feels like a matter of getting good at it. Also, I'm getting less points than last time, so... Maybe moving around is the solution.
I still can't believe you keep surviving that landing. Keep in mind, there's a special trick that happens when you manage to do 4 of the same trick.
I did manage to do it last time. Like he was asking what you think, Gunner.
Yeah, knock it up to 4.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, I just realized. By doing this, I'm getting more and more time. Hold on. Maybe this is the place to go to. Oh, come on.
Again, I forgot how to land. Don't forget to use the jump button when you go up into the air.
Doesn't matter, the point return is diminishing.
It always does. You also weren't going for the full 4 trick combo.
I actually am trying to go for the full 4-trick combo, but there's just not enough air time.
Make sure you pull back and hit jump as you're going up into it for maximum air. Also, you can start doing the flip as you're rising.
Oh, God. So, pull back and jump?
Yes. And start doing the trick before you reach the top of the jump.
Oh, that's a lot to keep track of. Mentally.
Alright, add another one, Evie.
Hey. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you can start rotating the moment you leave the ramp.
No, I should have done tricks.
So you don't... Yeah, so you don't have to wait till you're at the apex of the jump to start rotating.
And I lost speed. Why did my turning slow down?
You keep waiting till you're the apex of the jump to start turning. Alright, you got it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
But yeah, each one of the 4 combo skill, each one of the named tricks is based on a boss. Like the Toasty Twist is Toasty from the first game, Gulp is from the second game.
There we go. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get really good at that by the end of this game.
Yes. There was an actual skateboard race.
No, I mean the tricks. I could probably handle a race.
Actually, the race is harder than the tricks. Because the tricks are for kids.
I...
The chicken turned up.
I told you you couldn't flame the chicken.
I'm missing some trees. So, actually, I'm gonna 100% the level first. Oh, hey, look, trees. Never mind, I got it.
I will tell you, you're missing a minigame, Portal.
I think I saw it earlier. Hold on. My dog came in my room and started to stare at me.
Poor puppy. Nice.
Hey Spyro, there are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of this tower.
Wait, so canonically, all of these people are traveling with me, right?
I think they're kind of doing their own thing. Because every time you encounter them, they're just off doing their own thing. Like, hey, you mind tagging in so I can go do something over here? Keep in mind, your eyes in the sky.
Right. Look, in my defense, I've been playing as Spyro for so long.
Are you gonna? This is basically your crash course in mountain climbing.
So I guess this is the proper like tutorial, or rather I guess the test to see if I actually know what I'm doing with her.
Yeah, this one's all about the jumps. Also, I can't remember if there's another hidden area at that ledge you jumped over. Wait, no, I do see a opening.
Oh.
You see it too? Good call, looking for you, Leap.
Camera's very restricting, I will say.
Okay, open up your menu. Options. Camera. Better or worse?
That doesn't fix the problem. I mean, this is a lot better. Don't get me wrong. But I was mainly looking for a way to look directly up.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that very often, especially with the secondary characters. Also, I don't think you're gonna make that because you can't double jump when you use her high jump.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's see here. Probably another way around.
You know what I missed about the first Spyro game?
What?
the enemies go splash when you kick them into the water.
I mean, it does add personality to them, but I don't think it was essential.
That's a nice detail. Also, there's another nice detail that they took from the original Spyro games that I'm really disappointed that they took.
What?
So, you know how you're collecting gems all the way through the level, right?
Yeah.
What if I told you that in the original Spyro trilogy, when you went through the gateway after collecting even a single gem, it will go from your collection total to your whole total, and every single gem you collected would just travel from one point to the other in the middle of the loading screen.
I understand why they didn't do that though, because time. And
Levels take longer to load than this one.
Since you're here, I have a restraining order against him.
Actually, I think it takes about the same amount of time.
Yeah, no, but like, they were probably planning for the load times to be a lot faster.
It's just a detail that I missed from the original games. Because if you collected one gem,
Nice.
only one gem would show up in the loading screen, traveling from your collection to your total. But if you collected all the gems, you had a mother load just show up and travel into your collection total.
Honestly, I'm surprised they even made that work in the first place.
It's a detail that I love and miss.
Like, it was PS1 era, right?
Yeah.
The fact that the PS1 did not melt from that is black magic. Because of just how resource intensive that kind of animation would be. Oh, I have to actually touch the portal? Ooh. That's so much nicer. But yeah, no, something like that is very resource intensive. So the mere fact that the PS1 didn't melt is black magic. Also, I see how many polygons those things are. Like, that would melt the Switch, Gunner. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Switch version would not survive. Oh, new cutscene. You weren't kidding. I like that there's actual cutscenes now.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
Spyro doesn't even take it seriously.
Pussycats.
But I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay? Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Dude. Dude. She just tried to kill you. I actually like that. Alright, so Sheila. Okay, so you people do want me to get the artwork. So this time, in addition to 100%ing every level, I will be hunting for every skill point. Here's hoping I don't have to backtrack for any of them.
You might have to with some of the mini-game ones.
Maybe. Cloud Spires, before hopping in.
Oh, Skena,
Are
real
these skill
quick.
points in a subsequential order, like, Molten Crater
There's no
would be
specific-
the next one?
There's no specific order, but I usually just go in the order that the gates appear. The skill points, I think, are just in order of how you get to them. Like, Molten Crater is like just past this world that you're going into.
Okay, so... Alright. No skill points to worry about.
So Skinna, I sent you a link to one of my old videos of a Spyro playthrough. If you want to, I couldn't find quickly find a link to a video of the loading screen specifically. So I sent you to one of the shorter videos on my channel to just skip to the end to where the loading screen is for the level.
Yeah, no, I'd be willing to play through the original, but keep in mind it would not be an official copy, if you catch my meaning.
I understand.
And it would have to be once I get that new PC.
Fair enough. Like I said, I just want to show you the cutscene, the loading screen thing.
Who knows? I might go out and buy a PS1 if it's cheap enough.
I think it's $70 where I am for a PS2.
Wait, really? That's a good deal. The PS2 is one of the greatest consoles of all time.
So $70. I think by the time I got to it, it was 125. It shifted around. It depends on market value. That place that I went to, it's it's a retro gaming shop.
But no, $70 for a PS2? That's a good deal. As long as it's not damaged or anything.
I played it. It works.
The PS3
it's not like
backwards compatibility model. Well, you see, Mega Eevee, the PS3 is very expensive. That's actually why it failed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the age where consoles rarely costed more than $300, how expensive was the PS3 again?
I didn't get it at launch, so I don't know.
I think it was $800.
Hang on.
And in an age where a $800 game console better come with 50 games on top of it. Nowadays, they might be able to get away with it, but they still have to package a game in at the minimum. But
The metal armor those enemies are wearing?
they're telling me don't fire breathe metal.
It's not. The 20
Also-
gigabyte model was 500. The 60 gigabyte model was 600.
That was still pretty expensive for the time it came out. And apparently they also could not get anyone to actually develop stuff for it because the PS3 was apparently a complete nightmare to work with.
So the engine the PS3 uses was extremely advanced, extremely powerful, but extremely convoluted and hard for people to develop for.
Yeah.
Basically,
a game engine can be ludicrously powerful, but useless if nobody knows how to friggin' use it.
Yeah, it was extremely difficult to program for, so most people weren't actually able to get the most out of the PS3's engine.
Yeah. It's really a shame because from what I saw, the PS3 had real potential. Hello, Moneybags.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon.
Oh, stream delay. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Oh, yes.
You know what? I don't have a problem with Moneybags in this game because he's still greedy, but at least he's fair. He's not.
He's honest.
He's honest about it. He's basically saying, okay, look, someone paid me to get in your way. Pay me more and I'll get out of your way. Although in hindsight, when I got my Xbox 360 on a very cheap deal, if I'm being honest. I probably should have gotten the PS3. Because of its powerful engine, I could have actually jailbroken it and vastly opened my options for streaming.
Press the jump button at the very top.
On the bright side, Xbox 360 games may actually be coming in the future. Because there are a few Xbox 360 games that are really good. I even have a Kinect to play the Kinect games. I have fond memories of a few of them. For the record, Sonic Unleashed is on my playlist right now. I just haven't had a chance to get it yet.
There's a nice detail about this world.
What?
Instead of it just being in the cutscene, it's actually now, it actually fully changed the weather of the map.
Oh, I noticed. I'm sorry, this stuff was possible on the PS1?
I didn't do a playthrough of I didn't record a playthrough of the PS1 version of Spyro 3, but I think they basically did a basic version of it. Also, you are faster while flying than you are charging, and there's a egg bandit.
Yeah, I noticed.
Have fun with that knowledge.
Well, I didn't notice the egg bandit, but I did notice the speed. But no, one game I would absolutely love to do a stream series on. Would you die?
Sit fucking still.
Would you die? Thank you. One game I really want to stream is Sonic Unleashed, because I have said time and time again, that's my favorite Sonic game, period. And I can't play the PC port because my computer would not boot it up in the first place. It was genuinely one of the saddest days for me. Because I had full intentions of streaming it, but then I had to cancel the stream because my computer would not boot it up. Because it wasn't
Hey,
powerful.
look! Did you see who it was?
No.
It fits. It really does. It was Brian.
That said Brian?
Yeah. With a Y.
Okay, I will explain to you why that is funny after stream, because it involves divulging personal information, but let's just say I know a Brian. That is not Sonic. That is not Sonic. I'm going to put that out there.
Yeah, no, but that actually kind of fit, the last time I saw Sonic face to face, that actually kind of fit the whole image of him.
Honestly, makes sense. The dude is nerdier than me, and that's saying something.
Wait, Sonic or your Brian?
Sonic. Sonic's nerdier than me, and I can be a real geek sometimes. I mean,
Are you trying to land on the cloud?
I've gone on tangents so many times on geeky and nerdy stuff before.
Hey, at least you did it with style.
Yep. I am all about that style.
I'm all about that style. Got that style, no trouble.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fuse. Step on the switch to get a fresh sunseed and keep lit.
So, fresh sunseed. Is this under a time limit?
Makeshift one. Basically, if you don't keep him on fire, he will start cooling, and you'll have to get a new one.
Do I have to worry about the direction I'm flaming him in?
No, it's you have no control over anything but keeping him hot.
So drop it like it's hot.
Nuclear.
You
That
must have
fuse
not,
is
like,
for-
did you not get the joke?
Oh, I did. Let's just say that fuse is very short.
How do I shut that thing off?
You can't.
Oh.
You played Breath of the Wild, right?
What?
You played through Breath of the Wild, right?
I mean, I have mixed opinions about Breath of the Wild as a whole, but I think it's a good game.
Remember the puzzle you had to do to transport ice through the desert in the middle of the day? That's basically this puzzle, and it has a similar time limit.
That
As you know,
was not the same puzzle. That puzzle you are referring to is complete bullshit.
It's the same kind of puzzle. If you do not babysit him for like more than a second, he will start shrinking and dying. Same thing with the ice cube.
I noticed he
The
started
difference is you
shrinking.
don't have enemies. Difference is you don't have enemies constantly trying to melt your ice.
Well, yeah.
You can change direction to keep from going back to the beginning.
Oh no, I'm just exploring at the moment.
Fair enough.
So my thought process. Right here. Oh. Okay, I tried. This will just send me up there, so how do I escape it?
You can't. It's automatic. It's scripted.
Okay, then how could I...
You're on the right path though. You're looking for the right thing, just not the right location.
Honestly, the main thing that killed Breath of the Wild LPing for me, it was Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't like Tears of the Kingdom, but not because it's a bad game. I don't like it because it does nothing to improve upon their previous work, really.
No, I kind of like the Ultra Hand thing. The gimmick's kind of fun to play with.
Honestly,
Especially when you get to torture the power-up.
In my opinion, the building and rewind are the only powers I actually found to be fun and entertaining.
There are plenty of memes with the one that lets you go up through the caves.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I would see. Dang it. As I was saying.
Hey, can you imagine if you found Ganondorf's bathroom by accident and he was taking his shit and like just comes up to the toilet?
Honestly, yeah. But like that, the ascend ability. That is what I have the most gripes with. There was this one puzzle to get into a tower where you have to go beneath, but here's the caveat. they don't have you use that thing enough for that to be a logical conclusion.
Well, actually, interesting bit that I heard is that it was originally a developer tool to help them out with certain things in the game, and they thought it was so fun they just left it in.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, but like, see, what I think would be a cool mechanic, what I think would be a very cool mechanic that could be used for so many
really,
applications. What if, instead of just ascending, you could also descend?
You can, but only if you haven't fully, you know.
No, I mean like you can go both ways with it.
Yeah, the problem with that being the underground, and that would break a lot of exploration with the underground.
With the ascend, they don't let you pass through certain stuff. So just make the top layer of the depths unable to be passed through by it.
Also, I think it would be kind of funny that way, because you could just see Link's legs dangling out instead of his head, and he's like, "Okay, I'm checking out the area. I can't see shit. Coming down," and the enemies just see Link's legs dangling from the roof.
But no, like, I feel, in my opinion, that would have had so many more applications. They just didn't have you use it enough for that to ever be something I would think of right off the bat. With that specific tower, I just kept thinking, I wonder if I could build this. That didn't work. Let me try this design. That didn't work. Let me try this design. That didn't work. Let me try just paragliding in, and I got repelled. What if I blew up the rocks? Didn't work. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to ascend from in the depths, and you come out inside of it, and then you're able to remove the blockage that is blocking that blocks the door.
Which I think was actually like a broom or something, wasn't it?
It was. I saw the broom, so like my first thought is, what if I just made an explosion big enough to burn it? Because it was wood.
The explosion didn't go through the wall, did it?
No.
That sucks.
Why are you telling me?
What? Hang on. Wait, stop.
What?
If you're close enough to the door, sparks will just automatically target the door. So go through the area towards the end and then use it.
That is so weird. But no, like, okay, so the ultra build mechanic, love it. It was an amazing idea. But that and rewind were the only abilities I ever found fun to use.
I miss
Also,
Spyro from the old games.
Also, low-key, they shouldn't have removed remote bombs. Like, they do have consumable bombs now, but... Why is Sparks?
Oh, God. Oh, I just noticed something terrifying. You know how you talked about the descent mechanic that you wish they had?
Wait. I think Sparks is bugging out.
It might be. Remember how I told you that the game glitched on me while I was playing through and a gem disappeared?
Yeah.
It wasn't this level, but a different one.
I'm missing 2 gems.
Or a single green gem.
But no. No, Oh, it's in here. Why were you telling me? Why was this game telling me to go in there? It was in here.
I mean, it was pointing towards the gate. But Skinner, I just thought it was something that was incredibly broken.
Oh,
That'd be
wait.
funny
I
if it was
just
possible.
realized. I just realized. Fuse. That was also fun to use. That was actually a good idea. As a makeshift way to repair your weapons. That is what a lot of people did actually want. And it gives you a lot of freedom and creativity with your weapons as well.
Let's get a. You know how you're talking about how the remote bomb was removed and the descent feature would have been a nice addition?
Yeah.
If you still had both of those, imagine when you accidentally end up in one of the Sheikah hideouts by accident, and you're like, imagine if you could pop up, drop a bomb, drop down, and remote detonate it.
Damn. But no, I feel like remote bombs should not have been removed. Because I was always in... Yeah. I'll visit your Tiki Lodge. I was in several situations in Tears of the Kingdom where I needed explosives. But I could never find them. Because I didn't know where bomb flowers grew. I didn't have any of those Zonai explosives. I could use a cannon, but I didn't have a lot of Zonai parts. On my first playthrough. On my second,
think my favorite.
On my second, however, I had a lot of Zonai parts. I will say, because I was more prepared. But on my first playthrough, I didn't have a lot of Zonai parts because I didn't know where to get them. I looted them mostly from enemies.
I think my favorite fusion.
Yeah, no, it
was
wasn't.
probably.
It wasn't until after my third temple I finally discovered one of those capsule machines.
You got to the device. But I think my favorite fusion is probably going to be the minecart and the shield fusion.
Oh yeah, so one thing I will say, Tears of the Kingdom did right. My father used to be like a engineer, right? So he would make things that propel for a living. That kind of thing. I was constantly just asking him, what do you think would happen if I were to strap a rocket to a minecart?
What do you say?
He gave me the actual science behind it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the upward lift from the speed would cause it to kind of flip.
So, no, but here's the thing. He said it could work, but you would need something to secure the passenger. And the minecart. So what I did instead was I created a hook underneath the minecart to keep it on the track. I then put a wall behind Link to keep him in the minecart. I then had a way to rocket through any mine track in about 5 seconds.
It worked.
It worked. The mine tracks that do not have a railing underneath, that kind of construct works. So instead, I adapted it. I made the hook smaller. I eventually had 2 variants. A riskier one that could be used on any mine track, and a safer one that could be used on select mine tracks. The key to the whole design is either have a steering stick in the minecart, so Link is like power glued to the contraption, or B, put a wall behind him so he doesn't go flying. But no, Tears of the Kingdom had me thinking it in ways like that.
Wait, what do you think of the
That-
Indiana Jones looking guys?
They look dangerous.
Just don't pull a scimitar on them, they'll shoot you.
I'm thinking I should probably avoid fighting them when they're ready to attack.
Yeah, they get a little snappy with you. Waka waka.
Ricky!
Hey, Ricky, you're so fun. On my mind, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
But anyway, my problem with Tears of the Kingdom is it's just Breath of the Wild. I'm going to be real. I much prefer the dungeons in Breath of the Wild. The temples are nice traditional dungeons, but I liked the idea that the dungeon was alive and that you were moving the entire dungeon around.
Rhinox are running rampant around here.
I loved that idea. The temples didn't really do that. Also, although it was stupidly obvious, I do like how they didn't outright tell you where Ganondorf was. Like, I like the idea, but they need to make it not as obvious.
Be sure to keep your friend Spark.
So, to be frank, I pulled a Sonic on Tears of the Kingdom and I actually haven't cleared it yet.
You should. The story is much better. But, like, they don't flat out tell you where Ganondorf is until you finish the Yiga Clan side quest. Even though it is fairly obvious where he is, I feel like they should have hidden him a little better.
I think it's also kind of obvious. I mean, I haven't actually gone there yet because I'm just wrapping up collecting shit, you know.
Yeah,
But
the idea
is it what I think it is?
Where do you think it is?
Should I DM you instead of saying it out loud on the stream, or what?
I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is a decently old game by now.
Is it in
Plus,
the pit
like I
beneath
said-
Hyrule Castle?
Yes. Like I said, it's very obvious. Sergeant Bird currently on an important mission to the inside of a cave. What? Oh, so I can't complete this level?
Yeah, this is the one level you can't complete until the second world.
I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well,
I mean, at least he's honest. By the way,
Now
Supercharge challenge.
Ooh, nice. So I don't have Tears of the Kingdom anymore.
are you the dragon looking for all those?
Mainly because I got bored. The game didn't really do anything to keep me hooked on it, because it was just more Breath of the Wild. If I wanted that, I'd just play Breath of the Wild, because they patched a lot of bugs that I really liked using, for example, with whistle sprinting. Why did they remove that?
I don't think I ever actually used whistle sprinting in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, no, like, they removed it in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why. Okay, so supercharger.
Not yet, it's not turned off. On, you have to clear the first challenge and then it turns on.
Oh. I will catch you.
I will get you. I will kill you. Why are you running? Why are you
Why
running?
are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? A little late on that.
Megivy, that was really not a reason to remove it, because even with winter sprinting, horses are technically faster. In Tears of the Kingdom, even if there was whistle sprinting, vehicles would have been faster. Really, whistle sprinting is just something I use in the early game when I don't have a horse or a proper Zonai vehicle. Just as an example.
Anyway, so here, this is probably going to be something that'll shock you.
What?
You know that memory function to allow you to create Zonai constructs without materials at the cost of the Zonai ore things?
Yeah.
I never unlocked that.
Damn, man.
I cleared all the dungeons and unlocked almost all of these shrines, almost all of the light shrines underneath the work in the underground, and never unlocked that.
Oh yeah. So I guess another reason why Xenoblade 2 is on pause. Everything Nintendo is doing lately really just killed my motivation.
You outran him.
Yeah. Yeah, everything Nintendo's been doing lately is just killing my motivation for Nintendo games.
Don't question it, just roll with it. Also, it's got an interesting bit. Wait, stop.
Hold up.
Stop.
I wanna break that thing.
You don't have to. Stop.
Why?
There's an interesting physics thing. Just charge now.
What? 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 What?
Yeah, just run across it.
What?
Now be the Kool-Aid man.
What? Excuse me, what? That should not work.
I'm glad you're enjoying this. Oh wait, stop. Go back. There's a Kool-Aid man moment.
Those guys ought to be locked.
What do you mean Kool-Aid Man moment?
So one of those walls is not like the other. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Also, skill point acquired. And this is Molten Crater.
So you won't be able to get that first skill point without Sergeant Bird.
Okay, good to know.
But you can do the key chests.
I'm thinking I
I
should
believe-
just leave this world, all things considered, until I have Sergeant Bird.
You want to do the key chest real quick?
Key chest? Nah.
You know, like from the...
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good.
Alright, that leaves one level and the speedway for this hub world. I probably should have played through the second hub world.
Wait, seriously? Like, we're almost done? Well, since I'm doing skill points now, these streams probably going to be a bit longer, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is all of the skill points. Spyro 1 and 2 had so many more, so I'm thinking when I complete some of them or unlock new worlds, more skill points are gonna reveal themselves.
Yay! Like
I can complete this world, right?
Yes. There's also the first vehicle section.
What?
There's a minigame area with there's 3 minigames that I know of. I think you might get stuck on the tunnel one.
Oh, this is an underwater level.
while I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks.
The Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions. Gee, I wonder why. I mean, it was kind of funny, but like, if something of mine got wrecked by a bunch of kids, I'd be a little peeved.
By the way, those shells are breakable.
You know, normally platformers have terrible underwater levels. So I'm actually surprised that Spyro has fun underwater levels.
If you want a quick summary of
By the way, the shells are a lie. Also, the shells are immune to fire. Just a heads up on that. I found that out the hard way.
You said the shells are breakable, so
By the way, you can charge the barrels.
yeah, they are metal. It's not like they're the dynamite from Spyro 1. Oh, hey, look, hey. I wasn't even trying for that.
Also, there's an enemy down there with you.
Or are they?
Oh, there was. Did you already hit the one spear guy?
Nope.
Oh, there he is. Also, this is the level that glitched out on me.
So what should I avoid doing so it doesn't glitch out on me?
Do not hit the barrel into the shell.
What?
It's here in the next area. I also managed to get a trick shot off in this level. Hang on, hang on. I'll send you the clip later of the trick shot. Yeah, don't hit that barrel into the other enemies. You can hit him into him just fine, but I glitched my game out hardcore and actually crashed my game by hitting the shell, hitting that barrel into the surrounding enemies instead of the guy. Hitting the barrel into that guy is just fine.
Hold on, someone left VC. Okay, I just got the notification that you left the VC in our personal server.
Really?
Yeah. My dog is scratching on the door, so I should probably go see what's bugging her. Actually, I'm just gonna AFK here so you guys can hear music. My camera's in a position that joystick drift will not kill me. Also, Gunner, you can be heard. Okay, I am back. What if it does kill you, though? Well, McEevee, if it did kill me, increment the death counter because that's the rules. Gunner, you still here? You still alive?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. What do else? I am audible, correct?
Yes. It feels good to be back on the normal stream schedule. You would not believe how upset I was at where I left Final Fantasy X-2 last week. Purely because of TennoCon. I'm glad it's over though, and we got so many exciting announcements in TennoCon involving the recent updates that are coming.
Just press the action.
I feel like I need to... Got it. We go. Okay, where'd you now? Probably in the water. Oh yeah, Maggie. The Devil Warframe, I believe. And I believe Wisp is one of the proto frames to come out. I don't have any proto frames, but now maybe it's time to get some. Well, maybe not. There isn't a proto frame for a frame I really like using.
I got the Frost proto frame and the Sarn proto frame.
Is there a proto frame for a frame that you know I use a lot?
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity
No, not
tunnel.
currently.
The good news is
You threw it in a high-speed tunnel? So wait, is this a minigame, more or less? Okay, don't have to hold square, that's good
Yes.
to know. So I guess when I fail Market Death, Maggie. Wow. Okay. Can I...
this egg has surprisingly good fluid.
Yeah. I guess Spyro is a sea dragon now. Well, Megivy, keep in mind, all news. I failed twice. If I hit one of those bombs. So Megivy, most like pretty much all Warframe news will always be announced at TennoCon first, and in dev live streams. Yeah. Wait, I got a skill point? Catch the funky chicken.
Hey Skinner, I sent you a clip to your DMs from this map of a skill shot, of a trick shot.
Good to know. Just hold on.
It's not a skill shot, it's a trick shot.
I'll try to watch it during cutscene.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
But you can't breathe fire. I will say, I do like how they removed the fact that Spyro cannot swim.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Oh, this one's got a time limit. Oh, that's how this works.
By the way, there's a bit of cheese. So there's a bit of cheese for this map. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Jump on the barrel.
What?
Jump on the barrel. Barrel of the cannon.
Yeah, I can't hear you properly.
Jump on the barrel of the cannon.
Oh my god. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Why did they give the barrel a hitbox? I don't know.
Why would they give the barrel a hitbox?
Last. It's a good thing I could.
Also, there's a hidden gem in this area.
I think I see it.
Yeah, you keep forgetting to look up.
I can't look up.
You can somewhat look up.
Yeah, no, I have to actually enter first person and slow myself down to actually look up.
Speaking of up, go back out to the open area and look up.
Dumb octopus
What?
dropped the jail key while he.
I didn't hear you.
They're
What?
free to make havoc again. I said, when you get a chance, go back out of that little building you're in, and then look up. Other way.
Which area?
Go forward, look up.
Huh.
Looking up is your weakness, isn't it?
I would not have seen that. Not even lying, I would not have seen that.
Challenged us naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll... What do you say? Do you... Okay.
Yeehaw! Speed up, fire a missile. So is this an
Your aim is
actual
horrible.
race? Oh no, this is a boss fight.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can actually carry.
What? Okay, that is... those controls are so awkward. It's controlling like I'm viewing it from the top down.
Pluto the Rhinox, what do you say? Okay.
But like, you can pretty much just collect all of the ammo and just blow it all at once on him.
Well, yeah. Oh god. He sandwiched me. Oh my god, the steering is so awkward.
Check your skill points real quick. I'm pretty sure there's one for going through this without taking damage.
Seashell shore. I don't think so.
Check page 2.
Not seeing
Maybe
one for
not.
Seashell shore.
Fuck him up. Darn it. You got fucked up. Alright, AV.
These controls are so bad. It's like half the time it wants me to use it to use the control stick to decide where I want to go relative to my position. Then other times it's reversed. So that. You know what? No. I think I only use the D-pad for this. Oh my god, left sent me that way. Wow.
I think it's based on where your camera's facing.
This is so awkward.
I did this in one try.
Nope.
Dun 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 dun. You can't shoot the missiles. Get out of there now. Run. Fuck him up.
Wow, that's the first time Pluto was ever lost. You dragons must...
Yes, it was worth the trouble.
Alright, there's a bunch of gyms in the surrounding area.
Yeah, I noticed.
What do you do if there was a skill point for going through that without taking damage?
Well, it wasn't on the list.
In other words, you'd be mad.
Pretty much. Those controls were actually terrible. Legend of Spyro is the one where Sparks actually talks, right?
Oh yeah, Sparks actually has like... What?
I think giving your companion character an actual personality is a good idea in any game.
Well, actually no, in this one, he actually talks to you in the speedways.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He's basically the guy that gives you the choice of whether you're doing the time attack or the races in the speedways.
Nice. But no, I think giving a companion character a real personality, no matter the genre, is always a good idea. But if the companion character is annoying, they need to have character development that makes them become better.
Or makes their annoyance understandable.
Yes. Basically, don't pull a Kirsty.
Who?
I will knock Sticker Star until the day I die. That is a genuinely awful game.
By the way, you missed the show.
I can't wait until the Rhinox is built.
They haven't learned their lesson at all.
Reminds me of Sokka. Actually, yeah. Sokka is a great character. I hate how they botched him in the live-action reboot.
The movie, or are they making a series?
I think rebooting Avatar: The Last Airbender would have been a good move for Nickelodeon. Because, you know, it's one of their greatest shows. If they basically, like, if they had essentially updated the look of it, make everything look much nicer, and iron out the story beats nobody liked. Maybe cut out some of the filler arcs that nobody liked. I feel like that show would have evolved into something, quite frankly, just amazing.
Now there is a difficult jump in this map, and looks are deceiving on how you make it. You're going the wrong direction for it, though. I will say there are no gyms in that map.
Trying to use Sparks to find the last two gems. There they are.
I didn't know you already got the difficult jump. Oh well, I probably wasn't paying attention.
Probably not. But no, I think about half of it is really important. The episode Tales of Ba Sing Se, Zuko's the only one that really got an important story beat. Everyone else was just doing random stuff.
Let's head on over to the boat.
Let's head on over to the balloon? Wait, what?
Basically, you can unlock the next area, or you can go do the speedway now.
Wait, where's the speedway?
The lighthouse.
Lighthouse?
Take a right.
Oh, right. I actually forgot about Iros. Thanks for reminding me, Meggy. But no, where Nickelodeon went wrong was changing fundamental character flaws for the sake of making the characters enjoyable from the start. What made the show so great is the character development. What was that?
That's Box's voice.
Let's go time attack. Start with rings, dandelions, spiders, then the butterflies. It's not the fastest way, but it's the easiest. So they're straight up telling me so this is the easy way, but there are better ways to do it that let you go faster.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Also, my headphones are saying battery low, so I might have to switch Gunner to the speaker in a moment.
And you've already failed.
You don't know that.
Remember, I just played through this map. The
I can still,
method
I can recover. It wasn't that big of a time loss. Also, I can't help but notice I'm not getting time for every...
Yeah, you no longer gain time back for everything you do. That's why I said you've already failed. Oh, you
sure about
managed to
that?
pull it off.
You sure about that? Clip it!
You just barely
Clip it.
managed to pull it off.
Clip it! Oh.
Oh, you just barely made it, man.
Okay, hold up. I need to plug these headphones in.
G to the G, but I'm gonna go grab a Coke while you're doing the headset thing, alright? Back in like 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes.
Yeah, don't pull that stuff. I know you can connect. Alright, Gunner, talk. Gunner. I need to do audio checks. Gunner. I need to do audio checks to make sure you won't echo. Never mind, your voice isn't playing it in the first... Oh, there it is.
Hang on, sorry about that. I went to grab a Coca-Cola.
Okay, that's definitely coming through, so let me... lower it. Gunner, talk. What the heck?
I'm broke.
Okay, there it is. Alright, talk, Gunner.
There's an echo?
Actually, there is one way I can solve this very quickly.
Hang on. Skinner. Evie said there's no echo now.
Yeah, no, there wasn't... Okay, look, there wasn't an echo when I couldn't hear him. So let's lower you by 10. Talk again.
1, 2, 1, 2. I got a Coke. Now I'm broke. And I don't mean the fun white line people like to snort.
Okay, still an echo. Why is the stream delay so massive? Like, seriously. Talk.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. If you don't hurry up, I'll have to pee.
Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so we're good, Gunner.
Alright. Fair enough, lad. Are we ready to roll?
Oh, I get actual eggs for this now?
Yeah. Along with the gems for the speedway. I do recommend playing dirty for this one.
What do you mean dirty?
As my grandfather would say, rubbing's racing.
Follow the red dots.
You don't have to follow them, you just need to make it through the goal. So yeah,
Before I go take any shortcuts, I feel like I need to know the course first.
true. But like I said, I do recommend playing dirty. So torching the butterflies, if you would.
Oh, I can do that.
Yes, you can. Like my grandfather always said, rubbing is racing. And so is crashing.
Oh my god! I'm barely
Yeah, there
out
is-
of range.
Skinner, there is a method you can use. It's what I use when I'm playing on the horse in the air in Warframe. Aim down and hit X. X lets you rise higher faster, and if you're aiming down, it pulls you forward faster. Oh, CD, hit another one.
What, CD?
Sorry. EV. Yeah, aim slightly down and hit X as you're trying to fly back up. Because X makes you rise in the air slightly every time you use it. So aim down slightly so you're pulling forward every time you use it. It's tricky to use. So yeah, instead of aiming up to rise, just use X to rise. Excuse me. Terribly sorry.
Oh my god.
Add another one, Evie.
I think you missed two. Like, why is this so difficult? Okay, so missing the ring is just insta death.
Add another one, Evie. So make it about, 10.
Yeah. What? It sent me in the wrong
Make
direction.
it 11. So all the butterflies fly at a fixed speed. They're all just slightly ahead of you. So you have to cut seconds off your time every chance you get to make it past the butterflies.
So this isn't some rubber bandings thing?
No. I will also admit there is adaptive difficulty in this game. Or at least there was in the original.
Oh my god!
Woohoo! Hang on, Scan. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Alright. As I was saying, where Nickelodeon went wrong was changing the core of characters in The Last Airbender. Sokka the main problem. Nobody wants him to be a sexist, but it's like, it's part of his character. If
Until he learns
wasn't
not to be.
sexist, he would not have evolved. He wouldn't have gone through a character arc.
Okay, Skinner. So I will say this. I just looked it up to confirm it, but the Spyro remakes all have adaptive difficulty instead of just Spyro 3.
What do you
So
mean?
the better you are at the game ups this challenge based on how well you're performing. So the better you are at the game, the harder the game will make it for you.
That's actually really cool.
And that was in the original Spyro 3, not the remake. In the remake, all three have it.
That is actually really cool. I guess it's on to World 2. Buzz's Dungeon.
Boss fight. It's basically a sumo match.
Adaptive difficulty has always been a good idea.
Carefully, you
All right.
stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more.
Now, if I remember, there is a racing game, I think, somewhere that has reverse adaptive difficulty. The worse you're at the game, the
Gunner
harder it
cutscene.
becomes for you.
Not
Like,
afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat. As long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
Gonna keep me caged up in here forever? Claire, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my. What the devil?
All right. Oh, there's lava all over the place.
When I heard that Sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Oh, so both of us are going to be partaking in this fight. Whoa! Okay, what am I supposed to do?
okay, you want me to say it?
Yeah, no. Okay, cool.
And goes Sheila for the 10-point landing!
Yeah, no. He just homes in.
By the way, it's possible to do each of these rounds in 2 hits.
By the way, you said there would be a skill point for this, right?
I can't remember if there is or not. I think there might be hidden skill points, but I don't know.
So should I try beating all the boss fights without taking damage?
For an additional challenge, but you can come back and fight them again.
Oh, God. Yeah. How? I'm caught on. Is he not getting launched back?
If you don't do it fast enough, you'll start a charge and you get knocked back further than he does. See? You have to do it quickly.
Yeah, I am doing it quickly.
Not
Wow.
quick enough. The timing is tight
I
for
had
it.
to actually be perfect with that.
I will let you know, I've tried it. You can't trick him into rolling off. The Matador technique does not work.
Okay, so it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Slightly off. Alright, Evie. Yeah, after each... Oh, you can hit him in the air.
Oh my god. But he doesn't want to stop sidestepping me. Hello? What?
Just back up and do it. If you're fast enough with this, you can hit him back into the lava with just 2 hits after he stops.
No!
And try not to go into the lava yourself.
Shut up.
And don't get run over.
What I'm not a fan of is his stupid fire when he sidesteps.
Oh, it gets worse.
Because you have such a small window to attack after it goes away.
Like I said, it actually upgrades once you get him low enough on health. Alright, I think after these rounds, he will change his attack pattern with the fire.
Alright, that's good to be aware of.
Don't you love a nice, satisfying trade of blows?
Yeah. I don't like how I had the damage boost, though.
Alright, on to the second hub, and it's only now 7 o'clock for me.
Like, yeah, that was fast.
Like I said, I probably should have played through the second world in preparation. But I didn't know how long you're actually going to take with you exploring and stuff. Excuse me.
Can you Google if defeating bosses without taking damage counts as a skill point in this game?
Spyro 3 Remake. Are there skill points for defeating bosses without taking damage? No.
Okay.
There are some skill points for earned for completing challenges without taking damage, but not the bosses.
Cutscene!
Cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Ooh, scary.
Spooky, spooky skeletons send shivers down my spine.
Oh, those are enemies. Or not?
No, they're fodder.
Why is there so much of it?
Don't know, but that's like one of the methods I used to farm lives back when I first started playing Spyro. In the originals.
Icy Peak. That
I see London,
is the
I see
next skill
France.
point.
By the way, you should be able to unlock the second playable character now. Probably my favorite of the optional playable characters, of the playable characters.
We'll see. I take it I pretty much have enough gems to not worry about not being able to buy anything for the game for the pretty much the entire game.
As long as you're running like 100%, yeah. We're trying to get close to it if I can't complete a world.
My good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his
Oh, you can visit that factory later.
Oh, never mind. Things got more expensive.
It's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done.
Also, it makes sense that the sorceress raised the price that she's paying money bags in a desperate attempt to get Spyro to stop paying him off. I think that's funny.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer.
This is easily my most favorite of the freaking playable characters.
Military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this.
For this!
Slightly exaggerated.
Oh wait, next time you see Moneybag, you do know you can torch and charge him, right?
Or my death was greatly exaggerated.
Alright, so next time you encounter Moneybag, instead of talking to him, you know you can flame him, right? Like all the other NPCs.
Good idea.
So you can just sit there having fun with him, like just setting his ass on fire until you just finally need to pay him.
Oh yeah, I suppose I still have that ability. Bro got blasted at point blank range.
By the way, interesting bit. That penguin can fly.
Hold on. I mean, it looked like he had a jetpack or something, so I thought he could. But no. Well, I was conserving ammo for this. Blasts him at point blank range.
Have you seen that clip from Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the old one? Where
No.
Grievous was running down the building? Well, so, the Palpatine, Chancellor Palpatine, and some Jedi and a clone are going down an elevator. Grievous runs out of an explosion, down the side of the building chasing the elevator. The clone just looks to the left, looks at him, takes his rocket launcher off his back, starts loading the round, and Grievous just sitting there staring at him like, you don't have the balls to boom!
You don't have the balls to boom.
Yeah, Grievous is sitting there watching the clone load a rocket launcher and fires it at him when Grievous is like 6 feet away from the elevator.
And I think it's funny because like most people would call the bluff in that scenario. Like most people would just call the bluff. You wouldn't dare.
So, you want a hint?
Hold on. Go. Got it.
There is something else you can do with the flame breath. There's an actual egg requiring it.
Then I guess I'll explore until I find that egg.
So you were sitting there staring at the things you had to blast.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, in my defense, I was not looking
Paying
for it.
attention, you're...
Yeah, I was looking for a way to get that super flame out.
I would talk to the fairy next to the super flame.
She did try to talk with me, but it was a super flame tutorial, so I skipped it.
Oh, can't repeat. You want a hint? Never mind.
Alright, here we go. Let me refresh this. Underwater egg. Let's go swimming! Or not.
Right idea, wrong area.
Okay, now let's go swim. Oh my god, I got it immediately. I didn't even see the egg! I didn't even see the egg!
You crashed down into it.
That has happened almost every time I have gone underwater. I didn't see the egg, but then the cutscene for the egg plays. Actually, no. There is not a single time where I genuinely saw the egg before the cutscene played. I just ran into it by accident.
No, the first one you did see, you just couldn't figure out what angle to approach it from the trigger, and then it just auto-triggered.
But that was the only one. Hey, Hunter.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open.
Oh. So they're requiring me to know how to shoot. Semi-accurate for projectiles. You know what? It is so nice that in Spyro 3 you start with the head bash, because I'm seeing the puzzles they want you to use it for. And like I feel like Spyro 2 was just missing that when you got the head bash, simply because you got it so late.
Spyro 2 operated differently from the other two Spyro games too.
Yeah, no. Also, the fact that I keep all my moves from Spyro 2 kind of just makes this feel like a sequel. A continuation of sorts. Instead of just, it's another game. By the way, you start with 0 skills again. What? Okay, that was weird.
How did you miss that 3 times?
I don't know. How many more gems are there? And how many of them are in obvious spots? Okay, that was the last one.
So you want to pay our favorite buddy a little visit?
Wait, no, I thought I had to complete that Penguin's mission before I
Yeah,
could,
but-
you know.
Yeah, that's our favorite baddie.
Yeah, Sergeant Bird.
And then after you do this, you can backtrack and finish Magma
Yeah, yeah.
Canyon or whatever it's called.
It definitely makes sense that they force you to complete the tutorial before taking the new companion anywhere. Because it's like new players and all that.
I have to
I believe there are 4 companions in this game.
condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Smart. Hello.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845,
I also don't know why they're French.
we defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Alright, so I gotta take the base back and free the recruits. Okay, so... I don't have a basic attack. Good to know.
Also, he does not have limited ammo.
Okay, so... He can straight up fly.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
so
know why a
that's how-
penguin can fly.
Is there a limit?
Nope. However, you cannot aim down with the rockets. Well, hold on. Yeah, you can aim down like that, but I don't think you can aim while you're in the air.
Oh!
Yeah, it doesn't quite work the way you're thinking. But there let me put it to you this way. You are the B-52. You just don't have the ammo for the B-52 rounds yet.
Oh, so this character gets an upgrade.
And more like a power-up. Temporary ammo.
Alright, so okay, so I can't just charge into things like I do with Spyro. I have to actually try to take enemies out from a distance.
You can charge in if you can fire fast enough.
I recommend you take the enemy out with your rocket.
Oh! Okay, so... Actual tutorials. Well, actually, I guess I kind of skipped over the tutorials last time. I accidentally shot the tutorial guy. But yeah, no, homing rockets. Can I...
Nope, you need the B-52 power-up.
Nope, 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 nope.
Watch that go over your head. I will let you know, there are some gems you can't get without the B-52 power-up.
Yeah.
And it's a hilarious alternative. The pic
I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs.
See what I mean
those
by
aren't
you getting to
rations.
these eggs? See what I mean
Those
by the
aren't
eggs are in
rations.
immediate danger? That's what I meant by some of the eggs are in immediate danger.
Security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door.
Alright.
When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action
So-
button once to look down.
Skinner.
Press it again.
Oh.
This is your first B-52 power-up. But you don't have... So, I will let you know. That is also a weapon.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it
wouldn't call
works
this
on
a
that, though.
power-up. as much as a... Okay.
There's a second when you get in the mission. But you can drop that on enemies, by the way.
Question is, would I want to?
It's still hilarious. Until you get smacked in the face. Also, those gerbil guys will not take damage from your regular rockets, as far as I know.
Yeah, this guy will be difficult to play at first. Pick a direction for me, west, east, or south. I pick north. Okay, just kidding. South?
Oh, try dropping the weight on the gerbil.
This next cave with a security door. And
Ow. Just a tutorial again.
Try dropping another gerbil. You can't kill the gerbil without dropping something on it.
Or I block its hiding hole.
I did not know that could work.
I could
I
also
know I
just
would
block its hidey hole. That's the first thing that came to mind for me.
Me and you think different ways, and I love it because I find out different stuff I wouldn't have thought of, and I probably do stuff you don't think of.
So what's the purpose of killing them anyway? So can I finally destroy you?
I think there's a skill point involved, or there's like an egg involved. I'm not entirely sure which.
Why can I not destroy you?
Because you need the actual B-52 upgrade.
Oh, wait.
You know what I mean by-
there's actual bombs I can drop? I just need to find them?
Yes.
Is it like a power-up, or
No,
an
it's
actual-
like...
upgrade to the moveset?
You remember how... Yeah, you remember how in Spyro you have like, those rockets that randomly spawn in one of the boss arenas that you pick up and use?
No.
In Spyro 2, Gulp fight. You
mean
picked
like
up
when
rockets and
Spyro can spit something out?
Yeah, as such in this case, you
Yeah.
get like 3 rounds every time you pick it up.
Okay. I actually think expanding alternate character
No, 4 rounds. My bad.
pools would be a good idea.
B-52 inbound.
Bomb the gophers.
So it's a skill point. I forgot about the hole.
I'll go down it in a moment. There's a gopher that got away.
So interesting bit. He splashed down in the lava. I'm glad they brought that back. Interesting thing. Sit down on the ground.
Yeah?
You notice how you're still flying?
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, so getting hit removes the bombs. Got it.
Yeah, and I think you can't touch the lava while you have the bombs equipped. Because it acts like a thing that's touching the ground before you touch it. Please do not pull a Windex commercial and try to fly into the window.
Okay, I feel like glass should be something that is breakable by missiles. I'm sorry, glass should be breakable with missiles. You will be debriefed as soon as I find the others. So
I don't know why I burned it.
noticed both of the characters I played just have a lot of verticality to them.
That's only for the first two. The other two are ground-based.
Yeah. I was actually worried all the characters would be like very jumping based or flight.
Also, there's an enemy behind you.
Yeah. I actually do remember him.
I wanted to make sure. Now, just for fun, I actually, when I went through here about a year ago, I actually challenged myself to just kill everything in the outdoor area with the bombs.
Speaking of which, I need something to drop on the gophers.
The power-up respawns.
Okay, I don't even remember where I got it.
Behind you. Out the door. Behind you. There's another door to your left.
I don't see any.
You literally just looked at the door. To... Yep, wait, nope. Back up. Forward. Left.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Something you want to say?
Please don't clip it.
I'm clipping it.
No. No.
I'm gonna clip it. So, like I said, just for fun, I went through this entire area just dropping the bombs on the enemies.
Yeah, missiles should break through this. Ah. Nope.
Why is he attacking with a plunger? Is this Rayman Raving Rabbits?
Die.
Also, did he throw a piranha plant at you?
I think. We need to
It's like,
kill all
okay,
the gophers.
coast is clear. What's that whistling? Boom. Oh, it looks like you're just shitting out another bomb like an egg.
It really does. Also, can I please turn camera? Skill point acquired.
Nice. Actually, do me a favor.
What?
Tell us what happens if you try to sit down in lava with the bomb. If I remember correctly, you actually can't sit in the lava with the bomb.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Let's find out. I'll do it after I 100% the level. Because so if I die, it does not count as a death. Agreed?
Evie, what do you think?
Because my
mean, you
instincts are
have-
telling me death.
Lava is, I don't believe, is an instant death because you have green.
Like, Evie
Also, I'm
so
pretty-
wanted to increment that death counter. That's my condition. It doesn't count as a death if I die from this.
Alright, go ahead. Because if you notice, you're forced to hover above the ground.
Alright.
That'll make it easier going through this lava tunnel. Also, I have no idea why an explosive device isn't affected by such extreme heat.
I don't know. Also, can I get more of them? Nope.
I'm pretty sure there's a balloon.
I will say the camera controls are kind of weird with this character. It feels like he controls more like a tank.
I mean, it kinda is. Just an airborne tank. Aren't you glad I told you about this?
Yes. Yeah, but this much movement, I would not have been able to keep up.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy.
Hello, Roy.
Downside. You lost the bombs on the way back.
Alright. Okay, yes,
Alright.
that is the skill point 2. Back to World 1 then?
Yeah, you want to go get what you call it? Molten Crater finished?
Yep. The skill points seem
That way you
a
have
lot
it-
easier than I thought they'd be.
They're also kind of smaller. The Spyro one feel like the worlds were bigger, or is it just me?
There's more in the Speedway.
I do not remember that one.
Guys, we got two things to wrap up in World 1.
I guess if you complete both challenges, the third one shows up in the world.
Well,
What? I just got
Evie.
wombo comboed. Wow. I just got wombo comboed. Oh.
By the way,
so-
you're definitely going to want to abuse the trick I showed you in the last world when you go to Sergeant Bird's mission in this one.
What trick was that again?
You're holding something with your foot, you don't take floor damage.
Good to know.
A game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
The skill point for this is assemble tiki heads. What does that mean?
Basically, you're putting the tiki heads back on their bodies, but you have to do it quickly.
So I have to do all of it quickly for the skill point?
Yes.
I'd rather learn the locations of all of them first. Oh, nice. I'll need a supercharge. I just decided that on a whim because he's technically using explosives.
Oh, you didn't need supercharge the first time. It's just more entertaining that way.
Wait, what?
They respawn rather quickly.
Ow. So, not worth taking those guys out. Got it.
I think the challenge is doing this without taking damage, so...
Yeah, I need to assemble the tiki heads. So... What I think that
Just
means
drop
is
them off on a
gathering them
bot.
all in one spot.
I was about to say, move, 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 move.
Can't help but notice there's not a map.
One, two, three. Okay, I think you got all the heads.
It said 5. There's only 4.
Ah.
Yep. I was right. Oh, I don't need to drop them. I just need to touch them. Here we go, here we go. Let's get another one in.
Welcome to Tiki Lodge. We're an honorary member then.
Hello, Ryan.
Private Ryan.
Never happened before.
Okay, that's all the eggs.
Remember, there's a key chest and some stuff you missed in here.
Yeah.
You might have to take the hit.
I can at least minimize damage.
You're saying? Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
I have to be fast with those guys.
So I would use the shortcut back to the beginning of the level due to the chest.
Okay, yeah, that is all the skill points. Shortcut back to the beginning of the level. Yeah, from the looks of it, I'm only missing the gems from that key chest.
Which I told you to get earlier, but... Nope, you're missing more now. You're missing one gem. Hey, collectathons, am I
can't
right?
properly yell because I am not alone. And I have to be considerate of people I live with. It was that one enemy. Actually, no, it would be fast. Just do this.
Okay, it might be like a Ripto's Rage, and there's a hidden hunter somewhere. So go to time attack.
Oh, cool. There isn't a time limit. All right, let's explore. Wait, so I'm kind of curious. So hypothetically, if I do that, I could then move spiders. I'm actually curious to try to beat my time while you're researching it.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure Hunter is in like an island with a one of the mushrooms has a house.
Oh. But hold on. So I turn it to start. Then I.
You went over.
Yeah, no, because I slowed down at the start, but.
No,
No, that was exactly.
I think you. Ow!
It was a tie. But here's what I'm thinking. So it's up, down, up, down, up. I could get the butterflies first, then I focus on getting spiders. This one, it seems pretty cut and dry that the easiest way is in fact the fastest.
You beat your time.
Yeah. But no,
Now
this
look
one
for-
seems pretty cut and dry, but let's find that house.
What's that on top? Or the hill to your right?
On top?
Yeah.
I am at the sky limit now.
Okay, so we're going on to the other side of the island then.
This is an area I could walk on. Did you find a land that Hunter could sit on? Oh, right. I forget that everywhere here is a supercharged zone.
Alright, there is a... See that giant mushroom behind you?
Yeah, I can't see stuff behind me. Hello.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers. Just looks like I'll have to hop in my plane. Look out, sheep!
Whoa.
Whoa! Looks like I'll have to.
Alright, Edie.
Look out, sheep!
Press circle to fire, press X or square for turbo. Okay, whoa. Okay, I need to get used to these controls.
Alright, Evie, add 2 more.
What is that hitbox?
Whoa! Looks like
Add another one. Woohoo! Alright, Evie.
Whoa! Looks like I'll have to. Look out!
Where does Hunter get this shit from?
I don't know. What?
Whoa! Looks like out. Look out!
Also, his falling animation after the ride blows up is hilarious. It's like, oh, I'm falling now.
I kind of wish I had an aiming reticle.
Welcome to platformers. You're lucky to have the ability to spam. Didn't fit. Darn. Oh well.
Where's the last one?
The last guy's about to blow you up.
Squad leader had abducted this.
You already have this egg. Alright.
What did it say?
It said, you already have this egg. I don't know. Maybe Hunter did make the ship. Honestly, now that I think about it, does that scientist and the elk girl make a appearance in this game?
The
Well, I
girl
believe her name was-
doesn't, but the scientist does.
Because they kind of felt like recurring characters from like just that start to appear in Ripto's Rage.
As far as I know, the elf girl doesn't show back up again. I think she's just running Avalar now.
Fair enough. But like all of them kind of felt like just a main supporting cast. Also, I kind of hope I get to play as Hunter for one of these. I feel like that would have been a good idea. Alright. I'm just gonna hop in the first portal I come across. Hello, Icy Peak. What do I need to do for you? Glide to pedestal. Play a Hero's Tale, Skena? Sure. If I can ever stream it. Well. Hey, buddy, slow down.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
I might be able to play it off stream, but like, not on stream. Oh.
By the way, you can shoot the birds.
Okay. Okay, so I can adjust the angle. Goodbye. What was that?
You just saved yourself a heart attack.
Why?
Oh, you'll see here in a few. What'd you do if that said skill point achieved?
I would have laughed. And I would have underestimated every single skill point from this point onward to be so easy. Oh! They explode.
They slide too. Alright, Edie.
Bottomless pit. Well, the deaths were bound to start eventually, right?
Oh, I can't wait to find out the funny story about this level.
Oh god. You fire multiple times. Got it.
But you know how those exploding barrels slide?
Yeah.
Next time you die, try blowing flaming a barrel into him.
A what?
Those bomb boxes. Try flaming one so it slides into him and then explodes. I don't think I was tracking you.
Yeah.
Oh, Skena, it is possible. It's hard to do, but it is possible to glide over there instead of having to do the whole mission thing. To glide over there and ground pound it.
I might have to do that now. Got him. It wasn't that hard.
First try too.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't that hard.
Normally what you do is there's a pathway you go through. That's up above it, I believe. There's like a pathway
I thought I
above
would
it
have
somewhere
had
that
to,
you...
set off an explosive above it.
No, there's a point you jump off from. Somewhere in that room. Oh, fun fact about the rockets. In one of the levels, it's the, you basically, you're required to vandalize, basically perform active vandalism.
Okay, I tried.
Out of the air.
Yeah, like, damn.
That looked like it hurt.
So I'm being quiet. I am just trying not to die.
Not to die. I think there's a money bag segment in here. Oh, the columns!
I see him. I thought Sparks was supposed to help me collect gems.
You can't if you're eating.
Yeah, no. I was passing by one and he just wasn't picking it up.
Really? Oh, he flew into that one.
Open fire!
It's open season!
Actually, I'm just gonna keep firing because he's gonna circle around. One of these is gonna hit him. Got him. Snipe that sucker.
Remember how I said?
Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do.
I think there's like 3 ways of doing that.
Freeze. Wow, we still got a lot. I think I know what needs to be done for that.
Does it revolve boom, boom, boom?
Maybe.
And a bang, bang, bang. A boom, boom, boom. Uh-huh. Your aim sucks.
Shut up. I know it sucks. Why do you think I play melee shit in Warframe? If I don't have motion controls, I can't aim. Period. As a matter of fact, Warframe might be the sole reason I even considered getting a Switch 2 now. Purely so I can use motion controls and not be blinded by the bad quality and bad frame rate. Warframe is not a bad game on Switch, but like, if you can, try to play it on another version. Unless you're like me and you physically cannot aim without motion controls because you learned how to shoot in Splatoon.
Yes, Evie, I do remember the show Bo 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 Bo. Bo 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 Bo. It's an anime.
Am I just too young? Am I just too young for my audience?
You remember
They seem to
Toonami,
reference
right?
a lot of stuff that came before my time and I have no idea about.
Skinner, you remember Toonami, right?
No.
Oh. So you don't know... It's Skinner.
What?
How did I miss that? So there's an anime. Main character has a blonde afro, big built, bulky guy. His partner is like a cube slime block creature.
Okay, I tried.
There's another method to go underneath there.
But no, it's a genuine question. Am I just too young for this?
How old were you again?
I'm like 20.
Well, I'm 9 years older than you.
Wait. No, I'm 21. Wait.
8 years.
I think it's funny that I don't even know how old I am, and I have to count for my birth year. Hold on. So, 10, 20, 2025, right?
It's 2025.
I'm 22.
6 years. You should know what Toonami is.
I was raised on nothing but Nintendo and sometimes Persona.
You didn't have Cartoon Network as a kid?
What's that?
You don't know what Cartoon Network is? The TV channel.
Oh no, I couldn't hear you clearly. Yes, I do. See, fun fact.
They had...
I completely lost access to pretty much all cable TV except for the Disney Channel. And let me just say, Disney Channel is not fun for a young boy. Because it's nothing but princess shows.
Until Phineas and Ferb.
See, okay, so here's the thing. Back when I had cable, well, as a kid, Phineas and Ferb was not a big thing on the main Disney Channel. That happened a pretty long while after I lost my ability to watch normal television. So I shifted to games for my entertainment because my TV just couldn't run TV shows. Could only run games.
Go back down the hole.
Okay. So
Dive.
Oh, how did I not see that? Anyway, as I was saying, I never actually got to watch TV shows. A lot of the TV shows I like now are shows that, honestly, I probably should have watched when I was a little kid. I watch a lot of children's shows, in general. I guess it's because I wish I could have as a kid. But no, I really just had video games to entertain me as a kid. I had cable every now and then, and my parents kept saying, "Well, we got TV, but only the shows that you like to watch."
That's why I like being an adult and having a job. I get to buy the shit I actually want to watch.
I mean, now
and the food I want to eat.
Everything is a streaming service, and if I want to watch something on Disney, I should probably just save up for Disney Plus.
Fair enough.
But I also don't respect Disney enough anymore to willingly give them my money if it's available on YouTube.
Fair enough.
Like,
also, Disney likes to ruin shit.
Right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right. Ice Dance.
Okay.
You were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
But yeah, no. I never really had the chance. Also, where's that pedestal I'm supposed to glide to?
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. I start my routine. They come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire.
Could this girl be any more obvious?
Yeah, she could just ask.
Help with my ice dance. These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks. Let's go.
Protect the ice dancer from the evil hockey players.
Hey, Mega Eevee. Do you remember Fooly Cooly?
Camera.
Lights. Action.
Yeah, no. This camera is fighting me.
I might recommend switching it to passive mode for this fight.
Okay, what's the difference between passive and active?
One makes it where your movement changes the camera automatically, and the other one makes it where you manually change the camera.
Which one is manual?
Probably not the one you're using. Because it's changing with your movement right now, isn't it?
That's probably why the controls on that sub were so terrible. That the camera was on passive. Also, no, it's still locking my camera to the ice dancer.
We did it! That was my best performance
No.
ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Wow!
That's one chubby bubby.
Partner in the next Olympics.
I wonder if you could torture.
Alright, McGeevee, I'll watch it later. But yeah, no, I just don't respect Disney enough anymore to even.
Hurrying myself.
Okay.
Oh, you can torch
even
money bags.
consider paying them if I can avoid it, because they weaponize nostalgia.
I put up ice blocks this morning so bad.
And Nintendo is coming very close to being in that same category with Disney for me.
You want to see something satisfying?
What?
You go back to money bags and torch him. It's satisfying.
Feel free to use our gondola.
Oh, I almost ran back in.
You can keep him in the air too.
But yeah, no, I just don't respect them enough. So if I can find a place to watch it for free, like YouTube, I will. Oh god.
Alright, Eevee.
Why doesn't it pause whenever it arrives?
Don't know. Eevee, to enter your question, the show Fooly Cooly.
Alright.
Also, I think there is a gateway underneath you.
Where is that pedestal I'm supposed to glide to?
Oh, I remember this area now. Skena, go down that right path from the portal. Nope. Back up.
Oh.
Yep. You're ready for a supercharge challenge.
Ooh. Hey, Hey Sonic, you're more than welcome
And
to
it's-
join VC.
So yeah, I think the pedestal is the one that that guy is standing on.
Hold on.
Nice.
Okay, I tried. I tried.
Iggy.
Can't blame me for trying.
Yeah, I think the pedestal in question is the one that they think. Yeah, that one right there to your left.
Perhaps. There you are. Wrong little egg thief. Yes, Sonic, I did. Alright. That's all the eggs. So, you think it's that
Alright.
pedestal?
I believe so.
That looks too easy.
The only one.
I just need the right position. Hold up.
Also, there's some hidden shit on this map.
Well, okay then.
Okay, there are some hidden stuff you need to supercharge for, and it's in like in the cave tunnels.
All I heard was cave tunnels.
Stop, go back.
Oh,
Remember, you don't have to. Maybe it's just that one spot then.
no, I.
Oh, it
no,
doesn't
I
work
think
for
it didn't
reverse,
work
remember?
simply because I didn't have enough time to really kick up a supercharge. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, hello. Oh, that's all of it.
Nice.
Now, where's the exit? I forgot where the exit was. There it is.
Followed by, yep. So how'd you like that one? I
I see
think
no
that was
reason-
probably the most.
Now, for the sake of just the world, I see no reason to not just use these portals the first time I'm in a level.
So I will say, outside of the treetop speedway puzzle, I think that is the supercharge puzzle that I remember the most outside of treetops, just from childhood alone.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway, back to my story from earlier. So the only shows I really watched as a kid, the only thing I can think of is Danny Phantom. Oh,
Phantom.
Cutscene.
Phantom.
Fifo, fifo, fum. Oh, shoot. Fiddly-fo, rose. Gabling, gablo,
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you. Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
he's got a point. Yeah, but she was aiming at you. Sonic, are you still mad I easily beat Treetops?
Wait, he was mad about that?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you.
So, funny story about that race.
To myself.
When
Also,
me and Sonic
still-
were
still
racing
a
through there,
cutscene.
I actually had to stop at the
Still
end
a
of Beast.
cutscene.
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Dude.
He's down bad, man.
Like,
Yeah, fun fact about
Hunter. Keep it in your pants, man. Seriously.
I think fun fact about the race me and Sonic went through when we were playing through the first game. We had a rubber banding effect in place. If I got too far ahead, I had to let him catch up to at least to the world. Beastmakers, I actually had to go in and tell him how to complete the world.
Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm better at platformers than you, Sonic. A great combination for a level like Treetops is having a lot of experience in Boost Sonic games and platformers, which I do have.
Explains why you love charge level so much.
Spooky swamp. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Well, here we go again with the body, boys.
Actually, hold up. What month is it again?
It is July. We're all down here now with the banner,
I should
boys.
probably
Hitting up
start
some, remember them
planning
that.
a Halloween celebration in advance. Because last year, I pretty much half-assed it. I just played Metroid Dread.
I might do a VR horror game.
Peter was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Okay. There's 4 of
Oh,
those.
wait, I'm not sure if you've already noticed or not, but I do not recommend hopping in the water.
I have not noticed yet. That water doesn't look clean.
It's not about the cleanliness. It's about what's in the water. Go ahead and hop in that water for me real quick.
No.
Well, step to the edge of it real quick.
No.
Don't worry, it doesn't
just
trigger
said
if you
it's
step-
dangerous.
It's not immediately dangerous, but it is if it catches up to you.
Okay, key chest. Key chest.
I can't remember if it's instant damage or if it has to catch up to you first.
I will not do it.
Oh, by the way, you can torch the sign.
Wait, really? Oh, no, I should probably
Yeah.
take skill points. This is destroy all piranha signs. I need to destroy them.
Oh wait, the water is filled with piranhas. You actually can see them if you step close to the edge. Oh, you saw him at one point. Hop in the water real quick. I can't remember if they
No.
chase you or if it's instant damage like lava.
No. Do it on
Well,
your
when
own
you fuck up-
time. I'm not risking my death counter for that.
We'll find out either way. You'll mess up a jump at some point.
Ooh, that gives me something to look forward to.
You're gonna pretend I didn't hear that? What you got planned, man?
I mean, I tell you, but it is not something I
You'd have to
discuss
kill me?
on stream. All I'm gonna say
Fair
is
enough, personal-
I got a notification for something that frankly is nobody's business.
Fair enough. I thought you had like a dessert or something coming your way. Never mind. Apologies.
Yeah, no. I have a life outside of streaming. That's all people need to know.
Fair enough. Didn't mean to pry.
This door is jammed shut.
Sure, just shut up.
It will mean more for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro.
All right. All
can
the
stop
all the
speaking
NPCs in
haiku.
this area speak in haiku.
What?
All the NPCs in this area speak in haiku, I think.
Oh, how have I not noticed that?
You are brave, Dragon. Much braver.
Yeah, look. Haiku, haiku. I never thought I'd see it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Minigame.
Howdy, Sheila.
Smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant.
Oh, right, this one. I'm about to kill all your joy here in like 2 seconds.
What?
Escort mission.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg gate.
I don't love your freestyle haiku though.
Yes, it's bombing time.
7-word sentence followed by a 5-letter word.
Ow! I went boom again. Big. Yes.
Why are you going that way?
Ow! I went boom again. Big.
Oh, Evie, add another one.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
add 2.
Why did it have to be an escort mission? You know what? Before he gets here, I'm
Doesn't he run in?
as many rocks as I can.
So, I will tell you this. The mushrooms only stay down temporarily. because it already triggered, even if it.
No, it didn't ground pound. Of course.
And there's two of these. Evie, had another one.
I hate escort missions. They are the single worst type of video game mission to ever exist.
Oh! Had another one.
It used the high jump. Why wouldn't it use the high jump?
Well, you
I
can give
have
yourself just a
seen
little
good
bit more
escort
time with
missions in
that.
video games before, by the way. This is not a good escort mission.
I think you can give a little bit more time than what you're giving yourself.
Why?
Ow! I went booming. Yes.
You suck. Genuinely, this guy sucks. Why can't he just take the fast route?
So, Skinner, that first section right there, you could probably give yourself more time. Because they stay down for at least like 5 or 6 seconds.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a second. There we go.
I do recommend staying on top of that one because he crosses over it again.
No. Okay, now I know which one he's running into next.
Ow! Yes.
This is easily the worst part of this level.
Oh, there's a boss fight too.
Need to wait till he's a little bit closer. There, now I won't have to worry about that. Finally!
And then there's one more.
One egg gauge remains. If you clear my path. Yes!
What I have a feeling this is going to be the most deaths of the entire project. Oh my god, this guy's giving me heart attacks. Okay, so that's the first
You know
mushroom
what?
he will run into.
Of all the mini heart attacks you are having.
Ugh.
Chances are, those were all rocks for that first half of that.
Seriously? No, I am not taking a chance.
Of course, there'll be one more rock.
I'm starting to get annoyed. And who joined VC?
Me?
Sonic.
Who else?
You missed a mushroom, by the way.
No, I didn't.
No, actually, I don't think he hits that one.
But yeah, no, I remember this level. I remember how a pain in the ass this is.
You forgot about the rock.
This isn't even the case of a good escort mission.
Oh, you already got the rock. Did Sonic leave again?
No, I'm watching the feed.
Something just cut out. Skena. Skena has disconnected.
No, I haven't. I'm just.
No, he didn't.
very-
He's just steaming,
Oh.
and I don't blame him. This level is a. Well, you get the idea.
Yeah, I don't like this one either.
There are bad levels, hard levels, and easy levels. This is a bad level.
Yeah. When I saw what mission this is, I had a vague flashback. But I remember this mission. I'm like,
Wait, what's that? Then maybe stop running into the mushrooms, my guy. Just saying.
Might need to have his glasses fixed.
What is he? Mario, because they make him super big? No.
I think he's just blind.
If he's not blind, I'm gonna kill him when this is over.
Oh,
Vision impaired. Vision impaired. Oh, at least you know where the last one is. Also remember,
Unless he
Skena,
runs
the
into that
mushrooms
one
stay
on the
down for
left.
about 10 seconds.
Yeah, unless he runs into that one on the left.
Excuse me.
Remind me, how many deaths did I have when this BS started?
About 22.
Yeah, I felt like you were in the 20s before you started
For
this one.
mission. I had a sneaking suspicion this guy was going to then run into the other mushroom.
You had 21 lives. You had 21 deaths before the started. I backtracked to the chat to get the answer.
So he's had 12 deaths from this mission alone.
12 retries, but they're counted towards the death counter.
No, I'm aware. Retry is a death. I'm aware. But it's over.
It's overrated. Hey, hey, for what it's called.
Why did I feel like I walked right into that?
How many things do you say that How often do you do that anyway?
Well, I gotta know a numerous amount.
It's actually innumerous. Too many to be counted.
At least you never made a counter for that.
For what?
Actually,
No,
I
no,
might just
no.
go back. I might just go through all the streams that you're in and just create a counter and just add it to the streams from now on.
Oh God! Like,
Wait, a
what's
counter
it
for
called?
what
The,
now?
the what? The counter where I walk into puns.
The Sonic likes the taste
That
of his
really
own
only
feet
happens
counter.
with Spyro, though.
What?
It really only happens every now and then in Spyro.
Well, he's not in Spyro every stream.
I mean, not every stream. Like, this is the first time I've been in a Spyro stream in a while.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here.
You still got a couple of lanterns to light.
There's your accent again.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. Oh, there's an egg in the distance.
Alright, there we go.
How'd you like the evil eye? Alright. Buy boys or take on the gator boys.
My headphones should be charged enough now. Yep, the light went off. That means they're fully charged. So let me turn the speaker off. My headphones turn
You mean
on.
like, you mean your headphones?
Now we wait. I cannot hear Gunner or Sonic right now.
Me.
Mama, mama, bye. Mama, mama, mama. There's a sign.
I can't.
There we go. I can hear you now.
I can't. Skinner, are we audible?
You guys are always
Are we live?
to the stream. I just have to connect headphones.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Speaking of headphones, I put mine in my ears before I joined the call, so you're not the only one wearing earbuds.
I'm wearing headphones, not earbuds.
Well, I mean, you get the idea.
Alright.
They both charge. Yeah, no. Like, before I joined it, though, like, I
hate
was...
it when my headphones die on stream, personally. No.
Oh.
Oh, so it's instant pain. I told you you fuck up a jump eventually.
Yeah, no, like, I remember, like, when...
I only
before I
effed
joined
up
this...
a jump out of rage, because I'm still peeved about that mission.
Yeah, no, like, before I joined this call, like when I saw you guys enter this level, and I think to myself, like, Gunner's probably gonna make Skinner...
What a wonderful world!
Gunner's gonna probably make Skinner try to jump into it, but he'll probably be like, no.
Oh, honestly, I couldn't remember if it just one of those Jaws moments where it just starts chasing you, or if it was
Sonic,
instant pain.
He did attempt that.
No, like, at the time, I was thinking to myself, he's probably gonna try to make Skinner jump in my thought process.
Like,
Yeah.
as he
He did
joined.
try. He did try.
I know he did, and he failed miserably.
So, the piranha spot I'm thinking of is actually in Rayman 3D.
Like, were you thinking like some giant fish monster was gonna come eat him or something?
Oh wait, Skinner, you just landed in the water and you didn't take damage.
Yeah. I think you have like a second to get out. I tried. Maggie tried to... Maggie, you just said do it.
Yeah, no, I read, yeah, no, Evie, you literally said, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
To get
Yeah,
me to
like-
do something, you gotta be clever and persistent.
I know Gunner is the type to make people tempt it, but I know Skinner is also the type to not risk anything, unless he's rage, like now.
I risk stuff all the time, but when there are actual stakes, forget about it.
And you probably wouldn't be as cautious as me except for the first level of the first game.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember I was there.
Gunner,
Like,
that
like,
put my
you were-
guard up. That put my guard up. That was your
Yeah,
own
no, like-
fault.
Yeah,
And
no,
Meggy
like,
Evie's always trying to get me to do stuff that gets me killed. So my
Like,
guard
I-
is always up against him.
I
Actually,
remember. I
Correct
literally
me if I'm
remember.
wrong. Wasn't it Mega Evie who tried to tell me a bad party composition?
Which
Xenoblade
game?
X solely to get me killed.
To be fair, Skinner, I thought you were gonna jump back out after you took the damage. I didn't think you were just gonna sit there and let Spyro drown.
Yeah, no, like, I don't remember before we started playing the Reignited Trilogy, I think to myself, is Gunner gonna trick Skinner to, like, be like, oh, guess what, Spyro could swim. Just kidding, I lied.
No, I didn't do it that way. I said, "Oh, hey, Skinner, see the water? You mind trying jumping in that?"
Yeah,
that
now
put
he's
up
not
my
gonna.
guard.
You know, ever since that fateful day, he's like every time you say, hey, Skinner, jump in that, he's gonna be like, no.
Can... I do not remember you jump scaring me in Zelda. Actually, Maggie, I don't think you were around in Skyward Sword. Oh, right, the Lionel.
I got scared by a Lionel one time. It was in Master
fooled
Mode.
me into thinking there was a Lionel nearby.
So, wonder what happened with my jump scare with the Lionel?
Okay, so... No.
I still remember I tried Master Mode for the first time, and I peeked and I saw like, okay, nothing seems out of the ordinary besides blowing platforms, and then I saw a line, I'm like, well,
Oh,
bye-bye.
okay.
But yeah, so, Master Mode, I went up to the Lionel, I already knew it was there. I got a Flurry Rush off. So I'm in the middle of Flurry Rush, and the damn thing does its supernova roar in the middle of a Flurry Rush.
Seriously?
Yes!
you mean the AOE explosion roar it does?
Yes! It killed me in the middle of Flurry Rush with that. I'm like, what the fuck?
It probably was epic though, considering it was in slow motion, like.
Also, I'm gonna be real. No matter what, when I do Varuda, I always attempt to kill the Lionel for the shock arrows. What about you guys?
I would attempt it, yeah. But then again, I still picked up plenty of them. There's nothing wrong with trying to fight it and try to get more, but
No,
yeah.
purely as a flex because I'm just good at combat in Breath of the Wild.
I was good at getting Flurry Rushes off the Lionels.
Yeah, no, like
yeah.
flurry rushing and the perfect parry are kind of the key to doing well in Breath of the Wild combat.
Yeah. I will say this though, like when I played Master Mode, I got all the weapons. I'm on the floating platforms in Master Mode, and before I left the plateau, it took me a long time to get used to finding that Lionel until I finally beat it, and I just flew off with the glider afterwards.
So Sonic, an important thing to know is that all the enemies get stronger the more shrines you complete.
No, wait, no, not shrines, the Divine Beast.
Yes, Divine Beast included actually.
I never heard shrines would improve the enemies.
They do. Basically, every shrine completed, it increases the, shall we call it, difficulty modifier. Basically, the higher that modifier, the stronger the enemies will spawn. Have you ever noticed how after you get a little stronger, there's suddenly white bokoblins where there used to be blue or red?
I'm gonna confirm this real fast because I don't technically. I know it's Divine Beasts do, but not shrines.
Well, I tend to surprise Sonic in Zelda games.
Actually,
Well, they tend
the
to do
Divine
stuff that he
Beast
doesn't think
one-
of.
Actually, the Divine Beast one is the one that's hard to believe for a lot of people.
But Skinner.
But no,
So,
every spirit orb obtained in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I will add that, does actually increase the class of enemies that can spawn.
So yeah, so one little funny story about Ocarina of Time, when Sonic was walking me through the game.
Sure.
So it was time to do what's the name of the whale? The whale dungeon?
The water dungeon?
No, whale. The giant fish you go inside.
Jabu Jabu?
Jabu Jabu. He didn't know you can use wooden weapons and shields to fight the enemies in there and not take damage.
Sonic, you didn't know that?
I'm so used to using like at the time when I didn't get a sword, I remember I went for the Lost Woods and took down Silver Wolfos with just one Deku stick, but at the time when I had my sword I'm like, I don't care about sticks anymore except for lighting torches, so at the time I really didn't know.
Okay, Sonic, first off, as young Link, sticks are never useless because they have the same attack power as the Bigoron sword when jump attacking.
Yes, I'm well aware of that now, but at the time when I was younger, I didn't think of that at the moment.
Second, a few of the Zora actually tell you to bring sticks. They could be useful against electric enemies.
I always had sticks, but I never bothered reading dialogue. I just went on my merry way.
You know what? Fair.
He didn't know you could block the electricity with a wooden shield.
Actually, that's always kind of been a thing. So, in Zelda games entirely, and this goes for pretty much any Zelda game that is not a top-down Zelda game, wood beats electricity, iron beats fire, master beats at all. Well, master / mirror.
So, another funny story. You know
Actually, hold up. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are the one game where that last rule does not apply.
So,
And
another funny
in
story.
the remake of Majora's Mask, they made it apply.
So, want to know another funny story? This one's from Breath of the Wild. Sonic didn't know you could perfect parry the fireball from Fire Blight Ganon back at him.
You didn't know that?
Again, when I was first starting out, I wasn't aware of that at all.
No, I mean when you were helping Gunnar out. That game isn't exactly old yet.
I vaguely remember. I know I was helping Gunnar. I definitely remember that, but I vaguely remember that was a while back.
Yeah, I don't think Sonic does the creative solutions. He just does it by what he thinks the game expects him to do.
Yeah, Sonic, Sonic. So in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're kind of encouraging you to get creative. There is no set solution to any puzzle actually in either of those games. You're supposed to use your brain, think of a creative solution.
I'm just so used to following what the game tells me, really.
I try going against what the game tells me. I was like, I don't want to be told what to do. Can I do it this way? Yes, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, no, like, I'll do that on a first playthrough, as you have actually seen me do in this game. Like, I will...
Pushing that boulder was hard.
Hold up. Okay. So, even in this game, I'll try to do it the way the developers intended. Unless it's funny. Okay, use fun. But I'll still be creative if I do not see the way the developers intended. Sonic, do you want to know how I took care of treetops so well?
Go on.
Because in my mind, I was constantly thinking, okay, how do I do that? Okay, that didn't work. Let me try it another way. I wasn't thinking, what does the game want me to do? Also, fun fact, I am a encyclopedia for, obscure Ocarina of Time knowledge. For example, who here knew that the hover boots stopped you from sinking in sand?
Now that I am aware of. I mean, hello, running through the desert with them on.
I've only played Ocarina of Time once. Played through it once, so I probably wouldn't have played it enough to actually remember that.
No. So I'm saying that because it never comes up. By the time you're tackling the Spirit Temple, well, you basically, like, the game has not even once made an attempt to tell you to use hover boots in the sand, because across every sand obstacle there's a box you can use with the long shot.
Interesting.
And by the way,
So,
this does also stop you from sinking in quicksand.
So yeah, I was looking it up and I found out that it has nothing to do with shrines. It has to do with either story progress and after killing a bunch of enemies and getting revived by the blood moon, they get stronger over time, depending on how many you kill.
Where are you getting
It
this
really has
info?
nothing to do with what do you mean? It's really a recurring thing for a bunch of people on Reddit, GameSpot, you know, a bunch of different media.
Can you
Hang
give
on.
me one credible source you got that from?
Even the official guide says it.
The
It
official
clearly
guide
says
of people
it clearly
that
says
probably
sto-
don't understand Japanese well.
it clearly says story progression and the blood moon after killing a bunch of enemies. Nothing with shrines.
You realize story
Because
progression
shrines
is
don't
a very
change.
broad term, right?
By that I mean main quest stuff like the divine beasts.
How do they define story progress? Sonic, I am telling you what players data mined from the game.
The shrines have nothing to do with it. It's literally the divine beasts because they're the main story. As you progress with the story, enemies get stronger. It's literally like that.
Sonic,
Okay, hang on.
I am telling you what players learned by data mining the game. In other words, they got a very close look at the game's code.
Okay, from what I'm reading, there's an invisible counter that tracks how many enemies you kill and how many camps you clear, along with progression of the story. Progression of the story can also include the orbs. So for every enemy you kill, every shrine you clear, every dungeon you clear, the game gets more and more difficult.
I've always thought the shrines were more side stuff. Like, I didn't think it would include that too.
Okay, Sonic, think about it from a developer's point of view. You put a shiny thing in front of a player, what do you think they're gonna do?
What if it's a trap?
No. Think about
mean,
it
you can't-
from a developer's point of view. Oh. A Yeti. Okay,
Oh,
I can't do
Did you read it?
There never was a Yeti here, the sorceress.
Yeah. All the signs are like funny comments from the sorceress.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's the return of these.
I think Mega Eevee is referring to our conversation. So, Sonic, people data mine the game, and shrine completion does have a factor in it. Because bottom line is this: if something makes Link stronger, enemies get stronger.
I mean, you would see why I didn't figure the shrines attention, because I mean, it's optional.
No.
The shrines are completely optional.
No, not really, because literally everything discussing the mechanics of Breath of the Wild always brings that up.
So I think it doesn't just count story progression, but all progression, including shrine progression.
Yeah.
I've seen people beat the grid, like, I'm talking about 100% the game. People don't beat the game 100%. That includes shrines.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
Sonic, you're talking about the difficulty of the game. Any and all
Yeah.
progression, including shrines, the enemies and camps you clear, whether or not they revive, all of it counts towards an invisible counter that slowly raises the difficulty of the game.
Yeah, I read about that, but I didn't think. I always.
Sonic, here's a little lesson in game design. To properly balance a open world game, something Scarlet and Violet should have done, by the way. You need a program to track how strong the player is. Breath of the Wild has this program. If something makes Link stronger, there are multiple ways to make Link stronger. A. He clears a enemy camp and gets a powerful weapon from it. Or a bunch of powerful weapons from the enemies. B. He clears 4 shrines and either gets more stamina or another heart. C. He clears a enemy camp and gets armor from it. He clears a shrine and gets armor from it. And D. He gets a heart container and a divine beast power by clearing a divine beast. All of those make Link stronger, correct?
Yes, but you don't have to visit every single shrine.
It's not about what you have to do, it's what you can
It's
do.
not about that. Sonic, we are not talking about 100%. We are talking about the difficulty. The difficulty progression. That's what we are talking about. See, the enemies get stronger as Link gets stronger, because if they didn't, what do you think would happen? Just a question, Sonic. If enemies did not get stronger when Link did in Breath of the Wild, what do you think would happen?
The game would tend to be too easy.
Yes. If enemies never got stronger, there wouldn't be any challenge after enough time passed. And you could say, well, they could just put strong enemies in the later areas. Not with the way Breath of the Wild is designed in general.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, with the way it's designed, you can fight the final boss as soon as you're done with the tutorial. With that level of freedom, you just can't risk. You just can't risk an enemy running into, say, a white Lionel the moment they leave the Great Plateau.
Well, that's short master mode. But then that's just bullshit.
Well, yeah, master mode.
Yeah, master mode is a lot of BS, but it's the fun kind of BS, because it's a genuine challenge instead of the enemy spam that so many other hard modes do.
My question is, why was it absolutely necessary for that Lionel to roar in the middle of a flurry rush?
That was just bad luck.
Who knows?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. That was just bad luck.
Definitely, probably bad luck, but in all other terms, yeah, like I didn't really need to be lectured.
I'm a nerd.
I mean, sometimes you don't listen unless you are.
Honestly, yeah. If you
I also need to be correct.
If you are going to prove me wrong, you better have your facts straight, because I can and will nerd out on you.
Hit him with your best shot. Fire away.
Honey, like being too nerdy will overcost you. Knowledge is power, but sometimes that power can be scary.
Oh, FPS time.
Oh, I have limited ammo.
No, limited time.
I'm sure you would succeed.
Okay, that's a
Please help
failure.
us, Spyro. My friends are trying to.
What if I use
Alright,
Stick
Evie,
to
add
beat
another one.
the big bad boss man? Nothing will happen because you'll probably die. And if you're talking about Ganon, nothing would happen because you went, I am dumb.
I'm sure you would succeed. Please help us.
I can't even say anything, it's gonna screwing up.
Add another one, Evie.
But no, difficulty progression is very important in games in general, and if gotten wrong, it can really ruin a game.
Now, I will say, like, okay, like you, I don't like to be corrected unless I have the facts, but I also don't like to be strictly lectured, but I do appreciate the added info.
Yeah.
I just don't like to be getting scolded with lecture.
That's fair. But yeah, no, shrines do have an impact. Actually, a lot of games nowadays fail this difficulty spectrum on the opposite end.
What were EB and CD talking about while we were in the middle of that? Like something about
Oh!
Ouch.
Yeah, Evie's forming actual C8.
Make sure you have the void traces,
Yeah,
maybe. Evie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Skinna, I didn't join you back then because here's the thing. I don't want to juggle different liches. I want to take out my Koopa lich before tackling a new one.
See, that's another problem we have. Miscommunication. I said I wanted to slaughter your lich. And then get you a 1999 one, which, honestly, a day of grinding is all it really takes for him.
You never specified you wanted to kill my. You said, "Let me have you get a 1999 lich." I'm like,
nah, bitch. I'm proving you're wrong right now because I remember pretty much exactly what I said.
No, I know. No, like I'm reading you this here. Why do I want to take you lich hunting in 1999?
Oh,
like,
I just saw your
think
message,
I
Sonic. Okay, thanks for the info. Qui, which was a typo. I meant to type hi. Hi, want to take you lich hunting in 1999, so I want to help you get your lich.
Yeah, I think I might have misread that thinking like, dude, I don't want another dang lich.
What do you mean? What do you mean I wanted to give you a second lich? I wanted to help you kill the first one first. You use Ureli while riding Merlina. That Kuba Nukor is basically essential for you.
Yeah, yes, I know that. No, like, I read that because I think to myself, be like, dude, I don't want to learn King Lich, I want to kill my other one first. Like, my brain process thinking, like, I am not going for 1999 just to get a second Lich to deal with. I want my other one, Gonzo, first.
Yeah, I
I
still
should have
haven't
rewarded that,
killed
so I would.
mine, mainly due to being busy.
I misinterpreted the message thinking to myself, like, no, I don't want a second Lich. I want the other one to go bye-bye.
Oh, come on! I missed the bridge.
Please help us, Spyro.
And speaking of which, speaking of which, meanwhile, Skin's blasting people off the bridge.
Okay, CD, Evie, I texted you an answer to that question.
Well, at least CD helped put my fears at ease, so yeah, I don't have to juggle multiple liches. That's good to know.
Liches are bitches.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no,
And
I had
was
a
Skinner's aim.
feeling... I had a feeling that was the case, so I wanted to help you kill your Lich first, which I'd be more than happy to do after stream, because honestly, I'm starting to reach my limit of Spyro for the day. Besides, we already completed the first world, so...
You got it close with that one.
We made some good
Yeah,
progress. We made good progress.
He almost shot a civilian off the bridge with his fireballs.
I know he got falls of fire, but that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, Sonic,
I mean, what can he say? It's gonna.
You need to remember that I'm an analyzer and a thinker.
Yeah. I mean, what can he say? Skinner
After a few tries, I will learn the exact point that I can shoot for certain stuff. Wait, what?
I was about to say, what can I say? He's ballsy.
So you can't 100% this level without doing something in the next hub world.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Might as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We got into the
I vaguely
argument
remember
about proving Sonic wrong in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah, you would have to backtrack back to some of these levels.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think we made good progress today in Spyro.
You don't want to clear World 2?
Honestly, we can do that next time. We are at the 5-hour mark. That escort mission really started killing my fun. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, the escort mission killed his mojo.
Yeah, it really just slaughtered my energy. Genuinely did.
It killed it. It killed his mojo Jojo.
Nice. Nice.
Alright,
Anyway.
so Skinner, how'd you enjoy Spyro 3 so far?
Best one of the trilogy so far.
What'd you think of Sergeant Bird?
Funniest character yet.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Man just fired a missile at point blank.
That's something you don't want to do.
Clones do it all the time in Star Wars. I mean, that's
I
why they're
have
clones.
limited ammo. I was saving it for this. Shoots money back.
Until-
Point
By the way,
blank.
by the way, Skinner, did you read my message about Moneybags? Be like, you know, Moneybags, everyone's gonna probably kick your ass for the gems again.
What?
Sonic. Jish.
What?
I haven't told him anything about that.
I'm talking about from back in Spyro 2.
No, they just Allure shook down Moneybags for all the money.
I mean, that's still kicking his ass, but you get the idea.
Honestly, yeah. I love that. I love that part. where they just rob money bags of all the money he took from Spyro. Anyway.
Actually, no, Skinner, I am mistaken on one bit. Our Lord does come back, but only for like one side mission.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna find a raid target. Did I just get hit?
No,
Fire.
No, Spyro sneezed. The ground around him torches.
Let's see, music, Warframe. I got a lot of Warframe stuff.
It's not like I just like that picture of Valkyr I posted.
That's actually an interesting picture.
I gave Valkyr the power of Cosmic.
Hello. I don't want to raid
Is
Overwatch.
it me you're looking for?
Want to raid Overwatch. I'm waiting for Nintendo to cave and lower the price of games before I even touch Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah. I want to play it, but I don't want to fork out that kind of money.
It's $70, like Tears of the Kingdom.
See, Sonic, their business model is $70 now if they don't have a lot of confidence in it for their not as valuable IPs. $80
Okay.
if it's a valuable IP. So in other words, $70 would support $80 games.
I mean, it's still technically 70 right now, but if I do see the price increase, I'll believe it.
But like, genuinely, I'd rather not pay more than $60, but I am willing to fork over $70 as long as it's an actually good game.
I've been seeing some clips of it. It definitely looks interesting.
I actually played it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it definitely looks fun. I want to try it. But I also don't want to support Nintendo right now.
No.
I didn't get the physical
we can
version,
talk
mind
about
you,
this off stream. We can talk
Yeah.
about this off stream. Also, I cannot
I'm
find
just
a raid
saying I got-
target because it won't load.
I'm also saying this. I got the digital version, not the physical.
See, that's another thing. Actually, no, we'll talk about it off stream. You guys got anything to say before we leave?
Well, it's
Hope you guys
been
had
short.
fun.
Yeah, it's been a short time because I joined in late, but it's been fun.
Hope you guys had fun.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy X-2 with Cam.
And I look forward to Elden Ring in a few months.
No, looking forward to that. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.